Here, baby, listen to my song. Don't get mad because it ain't no harm. I want to play with your poodle. Can I play with your poodle? Now let me play with your poodle. I mean your little poodle dog. Yeah. He's the best little poodle I've ever seen. What I likes about him, you sure keeps him clean. I want to play with your poodle. Can I play with your poodle? Now let me play with your poodle. I mean your little poodle dog. plays so soft, so gentle and sweet. I'd like to play with him at least one day a week. I want to play with your poodle. Can I play with your poodle? Now let me play with your poodle, I mean your little poodle dog. Your little poodle's got long black shaggy hair. Looks like the face of a teddy bear. I want to play with your poodle. Can I play with your poodle? Now let me play with your poodle, I mean your little poodle dog.
Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin, eh? Watch TV.
I'm just saying, I just think you put too much effort into your streams. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I know, but you know, I want to do a good show.
Yeah, but maybe that's the problem. You're just putting too much effort in.
Let's see that lovely pink cock of yours. Zablo83 subscribed with Prime.
See what I mean?
What?
Well, I just think this is enough. And you get a sub.
Yeah, I get a sub.
Mad, isn't it? Life's mad, mate.
Is it?
Life is mad as a box of frogs, mate. Honest to God, you just need to just roll with it.
Roll with the punches.
Roll with the punches.
I better,
You need your right hand, do you?
I need my right hand, yeah.
Oh, I better go then.
You better go. I've forgotten your name, by the way.
That's all right. No offence taken.
No offence meant. Bye-bye. I've forgotten her name. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome hither. And yawn. I've indigestion. Oh, I've a burning sensation. Is that Granny whoever from the nostalgia section? No, it's, you mean Mrs. Mulligan? No. Might be. It's not a bad idea. No, it's, Philip Paxman's sister, isn't it? Whose name I can't remember. What a start to the stream. We have got Zablocker subscribing for 8 bloody months. I've got indigestion going from there just to there, just about there. No, you're not getting another button. You're not getting another button. Oh, it's very warm. Very warm. Philomena. Let's write that down. Philomena. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Philomena. Here she is, Zab. Here she is. 8 months. 8 squawks. If you have the emote, spaff away. At 7. And the run up. Look left. Look right. And squeeze your pink cock if you have one tight.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
There you go, Zab. Unbelievable timing. Wonderful timing of your wet. Thank you very much, really do appreciate it and all that. Thank you very, very much, Zab, and unbelievable scenes. Right, change my pants now. Hello there! Who's in? Dave is in. Sleeps is in. Fizzbin is in. Hello, everybody. I saw Nighttime Blues and Miss Josie. Hello there, both of yous. Top mods. Plankton's in. Hello, Plankton. I demand to be entertained. I have stuff lined up, right? But I was watching a stream the other day, and it was good and everything, but the streamer was just kind of wasn't gaming, wasn't watching telly, wasn't doing nothing, just kind of like reading chat. That was it. This isn't very nice. You think it would be, right? It's called Namaste. You think, oh, this is going to smell all holy and spiritual and disgusting. Ugh. Dirty socks. Hint of shit. Dirty socks with a hint of shit. Doesn't smell like dirty underpants though, which is weird. Because you think it would, wouldn't you? But no. No, dirty socks with a hint of shit. I like this one, but me phone has been taken out. Mrs. Allyfan said to me, I'm not a big fan of incense sticks, she goes. They smell dirty. Not in a good way. That's why I prefer my oils. But I know what you means. I'm a devil for a collection. This is disgusting as well. I'm not buying any more. I'll probably get lung cancer from these things, will I? I don't like the the ash, and it smells all it's kind of like dirt in the air. Do you know what I mean? Oils are better. I've indigestion, Fizzbin. Going like it's wired wrong. Normal, gassy, burny, sting. Normal. Champagne, champing at the bit. Do a line of one. You got your nag and you got your champa. Oils and melts. Smell rank. I like wax melts. They smell like candy. Incense gives me a headache. That's a thing. Have some plain soda water. As if by magic. Now, normal still water gives me indigestion. Sparkling water, the bubbles seem to clear it. Plain soda water, I don't know what that is. So I have sparkling water at room temperature. Room temperature sparkling water, the way I like it. Must have bicarbonate of soda in it. Yeah. We use that to clean the mould off from the grouting. Hello everybody, you're very welcome to what this is, Allyfan Live on a Monday. Now we do have some amazing content for you, but we also have some substandard content for you, okay? I'm going to mix it up a bit. You gotta work out which is the great content or the substandard content, all right? We're gonna start off with an unboxing, and the unboxing is I spent. Can you hear this? That's what I'll be unboxing. Does anyone know what that is? This is one of the great content bits. It's not a Kinder Egg. Which one is the heartburn talk? Does your grout have gout? Creaky box. It's not a creaky box. I would contend. I would argue. Not a creaky box. Have you ever been in one of those streams, right? I'm noticing them more and more. I think there's something going on. And there's like 60 people in, but only about 4 people chatting. What's that about? There's something fishy going on. There's a lot of them. Hate that sound now, yeah. Chatbots. Is that what it is? Chatbots. I spend most of my life, right, with this type of packaging. Okay? Doesn't have to be batteries. It's often, what is it? I can't remember. I was about to say something that reminded me. It's often batteries, but also something else uses this packaging. It's seal. Oh, light fittings or electrical stuff. Yeah. There's another thing I noticed with the streamers who don't have any content. Right? They've got music in the background, and so when there's the long pauses, you don't notice it as much. And I think that's one of the reasons why I don't do long pauses. My long pauses sound really awkward. Do you know what I mean? Now, most of my life is spent opening up these. So I thought to myself, why not have it as content? So this is how I go about it. Because I can never find a pair of scissors in this house. Now, it's not an unboxing if you can see what's inside. Well, I'm taking unboxing to the next level, right? I think those types of unboxings where it's a surprise, that is making a mockery of the actual unboxing. Okay? And I mean, we can talk about it. But you look at what Robotron does, right? It's not. The thrill isn't in the unboxing. The thrill is in the revealing. So what he's doing is he's doing a revealing stream. He's not doing an unboxing. What I'm doing is in the strictest sense of the word, and it's not even a box, an unboxing, in that all the effort is in the actual
New donation from Anthony Roberts.
Do you know what I mean? Anthony Roberts. I don't know how you could interrupt this excellent content. I've got bad content as well. This is part of the good content. But you have interrupted me, Anthony Roberts. You have. While I was mid-flow chastising Miss Josie. Good and proper I was. I was winning that argument as well, Miss Josie, wasn't I? I was beginning to convince myself. Anthony Roberts, you get a bloody card for that. Thank you very much for the Ko-fi and all that. That is extremely kind of you. And if only there was more like you. If only there was more like you, but we don't attract that type of person who supports streams financially. Do we? It's weird that. I don't know why that is. I think people take one look at me shorts and think, oh, he's a lad who has a penny or two to waste on shorts. These are cheap. These are cheap things. I've only got one of these. Anthony Roberts has just won collector's card number 39. Anthony Roberts, thank you very much. Cuts Plays, hello Cuts Plays. We're all miserable bastards here. Yeah, I seem to attract them. Is that a clue to household object of the week? It's not a vibrator. It's just the batteries. You attract people who are poor in wallet but rich in character. Yeah, rich in character. They're... Hang on. They're rich in character. Yeah, there you go. It's good, isn't it? So I end up doing this for about half an hour, right? You see, I feel bad about doing this as content, because I believe you lot deserve better. Well, certainly Anthony Roberts and Zab do, because they've paid for better. So I'll move on. I'll move on to the next bit. This is where I get out me toenail clippers. Now, these are my real toenail clippers. I clip my toenails with these. I also clip Leo's toenails with these. And I open up these. I do unboxings with these. So, there you go, you see. And by doing that, it's much easier. By doing that, sweatshop, hello, it's much easier. Come on, Popeye. Come on, Popeye. Oh, Jesus, come on. Like Olive. Hang on a minute. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone else have... Am I the only one who has a problem with these fucking... Oh, Jesus, come on. Ah. It's not helping me indigestion. I was right though, wasn't I? It is content. I was right. I thought that. Yesterday I was opening up a pack of these and I thought, oh, open up one of these on stream, Allyfan. It's taking you about half an hour, and that's half an hour, and there'll be a great achievement at the end of it. It's better than a speed run. This is better than a speed run on Mario. Much better. 'Cause it's real. It's real. It's got real jeopardy. Maybe I'll never get to open it. I might cut myself. Speaking of which, I got bitten last night. So I was in the bed, fast off, and I woke up, right? I woke up to a feeling that I don't think I've ever had before. It was literally a feeling of little teeth going yum 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 yum, and like that, right? Like teeth. And I went, oh, and I woke up, and there was a lump, a real itchy lump, and I went, oh, and look at that. I think, look at that. That's what I was left with. Will you see? Look, that's what I was. Look at that. Aww. Look at that. But that's pretty bad, isn't it? Like, what the fuck did that? Now the window was open, right? So I reckon something flew in. I had a search around the room, couldn't find anything. But that's a chomp on a... I don't know what it was. Mrs. Allyfan said, do you think it was a rat or a mouse? So it wasn't a mouse. There's no bloody... Mice don't do that. Anyway, we don't have mice. Oh my God! Look at that! Yay! Yes! You see? Oh, come on. You must feel great about that. You must feel great. Doesn't that really? Come on, everybody. Come on. Yeah. Come on. That must make you feel amazing. Makes me feel amazing. Does it make you feel amazing? Seriously now. Seriously, does it make you feel amazing? You've no idea what that was, do you? You've no idea what that was. Have you any idea what that was? That was... Do you have an... No, it was an ad, yeah, it was an ad. It was an ad, but I decided to go with it and dance with it because it's not what I was trying to do. But that's what pro streamers do, you see. I've been doing this for 3 years. I know what I'm doing. I pretend like I don't know what I'm doing. But, oh my God, the amount of prep and, honest to God, like, for reals. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone I just opened this. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know that I just opened this. Who would believe that I could be happy and contented? I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Oh, Tronic batteries! Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that I just opened this. Oh, congratulations to Allyfan and jubilations to Allyfan. I want the world to know that I can open packaging. I was ahead and maybe that you thought you were about me. Oh yes, that I was only fooling myself to think you loved me. But then you said you could live without me. Round about me, what's to say? I don't know what any of that meant. Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that I just opened this stupid packaging. It will never defeat me. Stupid plastic packaging. because I've got my toenail clippers at the ready. Yes! Alright, baby! I'm in my fishnet tights. I've got no underwear. I took my balls between my legs, going everywhere. Congratulations and celebrations. I want the world to know that I can open packaging with toenail clippers. I want the world to know that I can open packaging with a pair of toenail clippers. Yeah! I can do it right now, please. I can do it right now, please. Yeah, bitch. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Shit. It was, bollocks. I don't know this one. I'm sorry. Oh, tits. Titty man. I know what this is. The young ones. Darling, we're the young ones. And young ones shouldn't be afraid to live, love, while the flame is strong, 'cause we may not be the young ones very long. I'm 53. Tomorrow, I wait until tomorrow, 'cause tomorrow sometimes never comes. So love me. There's a song to be sung, and the best time is to sing it while we're young. Oh, what's in every lifetime comes a love like this. Oh, I need you and you need me. Oh, my darling, can't you see? Young dreams should be two together, and young hearts shouldn't be afraid. And someday, when the years have flown, darling, then we'll teach the young ones of our own. Ooh, yeah, baby. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jobby. Oh, yes. Once in every lifetime comes a love like this. Oh, I need you and you need me. Oh, my darling, can't you see? Young dreams should be dreamed together, and young hearts shouldn't be afraid. And someday, while the years have flown, darling, then we'll teach the young ones of our own. All planned. Don't worry about it. Much rehearsed. I rehearsed these songs 20 times before the stream. So I do. Bloody brilliant, Popeye. That's not gonna stick. Don't you, Zeb, don't you fucking try and make that fucking nickname stick on me, alright? Alright. Sorry for threatening you there. Sorry about that. I guess a little bit, when it comes to nicknames, I guess a little bit fierce. I'm very alpha. A battery fell, don't worry about it. Sorry, Olive then. He never had young ones of his own. He stayed a bachelor boy. Still Bachelor Boy. Daniel O'Donnell wants a word. Apparently you're stealing his bit. Zab's officially first in chat, by the way, everybody. Well, that's that's that out of the way. I think we do have a lovely section that we're going to do now. I think you're going to love it. I think you really are. It's been spruced up. Love the idea of Allyfan crooning on a cruise ship. That's not an innuendo, by the way. Yeah, it could be like your one. What's her name? What was her name? She was big back in the day. Janet. Jane. Goodall. Jane. Someone. What was her name? Cruise ship Sally. Cruise ship scene. Right. That was actually some. Right. Look at this. See, you think I open pack. I don't know if you can see this. Open package. Making a good show out of nothing. Background music. Right. I said all that. Sound alerts. We need to know about sound alerts and new places. New places. Right. I'm working on new places. And do you know what? I was gonna DM you this, Miss Josie. I think I'll just ask you straight out and put you under pressure. You're very good at the art and all that with the Photoshop and all the jibby jobbies. I think Miss Josie, you could do some great background scenes for us. Yeah, on top of everything else. Yeah, on top of your work and your art that you do. I think you should be doing that. So for example, I'll give you an example. This isn't one I was going to show you, but I'll show you now. It's not properly set up, but we have got a record store on the island, and I do a bit of work in there from time to time. And as I'm saying this, a little thought is saying, Allyfan, you don't have any of this set up. This isn't going to work. But it's the type of... we walk on a tightrope here, everybody. Alright? You're not going to see this on any other Twitch stream. We live life close to the danger. What happens if I click this? There you go. Look at this! Something like this. Like, do you know what I mean? But I don't have background sounds. I'm gonna have little kind of music or something, and all these I want these to have, like, some of them to have recognizable albums. Do you know what this is? This is a real. I don't want to damage anyone's immersion. This is a real shop on Skellig Michael is what this is. What it isn't is me typing in give us a record store scene into AI and this coming up. It's good, isn't it? Should be elevator music. Yes, elevator music. That's what I mean. No. That's what I mean, Miss Josie. No, I want you to. I'll give you this, right? And I want this dickied up, right? You could do. You're the woman for the job. Dicky this up with all your funny little things that you do. I don't know. All the little things, the details and all that kind of stuff. And don't tell me what they are. And don't tell anyone what they are. And we'll just have it. And let everyone find it themselves. What we will do in this scene, I don't know. It's dead without a bit of, elevator music in the background. Yeah. Talorches. Have I spelt that? Have I pronounced that right? I haven't, have I? Talotore. The clock is very scary. We could change the clock. Night and Blue says I could do it, but you didn't ask me. Well, do you know, sometimes, Nighttime Blues, sometimes you have to ask the ladies. Now, you have to ask the ladies if you want to get rid of that glass ceiling that they have. You've got to sometimes give them a little chance to prove themselves.
Smash the patriarchy.
And when Miss Josie makes a balls of it, I'll ask you Nighttime Blues because you're a man.
Oh, hiya!
You could talk. Oh yes, Sab, that's a good idea. Me and Leo could do our chatting in here. That's what it is. Brilliant. Sweatshop Zab, Tim. Hello, Tim. Did I say hello to Tim? I think we need Leo to come into the scene. There you go. Tim said it as well. Yeah, good idea. That's what this could be. Right. But that's okay because we do have another brand new scene, which I wasn't going to show you this. So this is a bonus. It's a bonus for you people. I'm shocked there's no airport in Skellig Michael. We need an airport, Miss Josie. Write it down. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. And because there is one on Skellig Michael, a mall. We need a mall, but, you know, the kind of a scene of a kind of where you can see lots of stores either side. Do you know what I mean? So, a mall. It doesn't matter if people are statically standing in the background. That's fine. We need a mall. Don't we? Hey, a mini mall. A mini mall. Look what we've got as well. Look what we've got. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the SM News. You're very welcome to the SM News. I was going to get a bong, not I mean like a bell bong. But I don't have one, so we're going to have to use something else. Don't panic. It's all under control and tightly voices, tightly scripted. The headlines tonight. Archaeologists believe where's this? They've discovered the tomb of Santa Claus. Couple mistakes abstract painting for an interactive exhibit and paints over the artist's work. An internet horrified over woman's reusable toilet paper. Hard pass. This small Norwegian island, where the sun doesn't set for 69 days, wants to abolish time. And archaeologists unearth Renaissance-era urine flasks at Caesar's Forum in Rome. But first, the surprise news that archaeologists believe that they've discovered the actual tomb of Father Christmas, a.k.a. Santa Claus, a.k.a. Daddy Christmas, aka Saint Nicholas. A team, also known as Santi, a team at Saint Nicholas's church in Demir, Turkey, has found an intriguing shrine beneath the floors previously unseen due to the tiled floor's intricate mosaic. Look at that. New Christmas theory, Santa is a ghost. I don't know. Right, whatever. For centuries, the location of the grave of St. Nicholas of Myra, the inspiration for the modern-day Santa Claus, has been contested. Historical records have claimed that he was buried at the church that bears his name, but extensive searches of the grounds revealed nothing of substance. Meanwhile, many believed that his remains had been smuggled out of the church by Italian merchants during medieval times. After all, there was an empty grave in the building that had clearly been looted, and the body of a man thought to be St. Nicholas was laid to rest initially during the Crusades. However, the head of Antalya's Monument Authority, Camille Carabaram, told the local news that he and his team had found a shrine beneath the floors of St. Nicholas Church previously unseen due to the tiled floor's intricate mosaic. He said that they found the shrine during a routine survey. They uncovered what they believed to be a tomb, which may hold the remains of the real St. Nicholas. As for the man laid to rest initially, some experts now say those remains may belong to another person, and the grave once thought to hold St. Nicholas may have held someone else. Though the discovery has yet to be proven via excavation, Garabadam is determined to follow through poo with the next step, even though it will be a long, tedious and complicated process to complete. Oh, there it is there. Very exciting.
We believe the shrine has not been damaged at all, but it's quite difficult to get to as there are mosaics on the floor. Each tile will need to be removed one by one so the floor can be returned to its present glory.
Still, Catabatum remains optimistic that he will find St. Nicholas. He plans to hire a new team comprised of scientists with 8 different... blah, blah, blah. Right, yeah, great. Lovely. That's that one. Couple mistakes abstract painting for an interactive exhibition, paints over the artist's work. Fizbin says regarding the previous story, I will laugh so hard if it turns out to be the Easter Bunny. Turkey, Christmas, get it? Yeah. Empty grave, so he came back to life? Yeah. What about the Easter Bunny? Yeah. Sandy Shore, hello there, welcome in, lovely to see you. Love me a glory floor. Why he's so determined to find Santa? Did he get coal? Tick fucks. Couple mistakes abstract painting for an interactive exhibit and paints over the artist's work. Where's me cursor gone? I've lost me cursor. Oh, there it is. This happens to newsreaders. Don't worry about it. The painting was displayed alongside the paint cans and brushes that the artists used to make it, which the couple took as an invitation to collaborate. I think this is brilliant. I think I do the same thing. I do the same thing. On March 28th, a young couple in South Korea made the mistake of a lifetime. They spent their Sunday at the Lotte World Mall in Seoul and spotted a rather eye-catching painting in the street noise exhibit. Taking the paint buckets and brushes lying below the work as an invitation to collaborate, they happily contributed a few strokes of their own and ruined, made better maybe, a $440,000 painting. The anonymous 20-something couple was entirely oblivious to the fact that they had just become vandals. They genuinely believed it was a participatory work because of the paint and brushes underneath. However, the painting had been displayed this way since 2016, when American graffiti artist John Andrew Parello finished it before an audience for the Great Graffiti Show at the Seoul Arts Centre. Parello, who goes by John 1, has decided not to respond to the incident. According to The Independent, the culprits were caught. Let's go over now live to our correspondent at the scene. Thank you, Mary. Staff at the gallery immediately notified police after noticing the new brushstrokes on March the 28th. How did they do that? The security footage clearly showed who had committed the crime, and the couple expressed sincere embarrassment after questioning by authorities. As of now, the vandalised untitled painting will remain on display until June the 13th, 2021. Oh, it's an old news. Doesn't matter. I thought I looked up this week's. Don't look at the dates. Don't look at the dates of these. Hello. Now the next item on the internet horrified over woman's reusable toilet paper hard pass. Right. First with the news. There you go. Look at that. What's wrong with that? A woman has shocked the internet, probably in the past, by explaining why people should make the switch to reusable toilet paper. Yes, you heard right. The team member from sustainability company Net Zero believes single-use toilet paper should go the way of single-use plastics. Acknowledging that the idea was controversial and not likely to be immediately taken up by the masses, she explained how it all worked. After the global toilet paper shortage of 2020, we came out with our reusable version, she explained. And to the 56,000 comments in disapproval of it, it's meant to wipe water off, like drying after a shower. The reusable wipes are made from organic cotton and are best used in combination with a bidet, meaning a person rinses themselves with water and then uses the cloth to wipe. The TikTok user said the cloth can then be put into a laundry bag or basket machine, washed in hot water, dried and ready to reuse. Yeah, it's a towel, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright. What's wrong with that? She also suggested that cloths be pre-soaked in vinegar or any other type of cleaning solution, but even the most environmentally conscious followers are struggling with the concept. Sorry, no, I am all about saving the earth, but this is too far, one person wrote. That's a big no from me, added another. Why? So convenient, I also use mine as a pocket square. Me with an IBS stomach? Be like, hell no, added another. Hard pass. I'd love to see a full bio study on these after a month. Another wondered, all the extra washing, is that good for the environment? Good point. And finally, this small Norwegian island where the sun doesn't set for 69 days wants to abolish time. It's flannel. They were flannels. Yeah, the flannels. The BJ's doing the hard work. Yeah, don't use vinegar. That's going to cause ring sting, says Sweatshop. In vinegar says sleeps. Don't wipe your minge. I'll have a sourpuss. Fisman says, get a Japanese toilet and you won't even need those. Here you go. Use vinegar and your crotch will smell like a chippy, says Sweatshop. And finally, this small Norwegian island where the sun doesn't set for 69 days wants to abolish time. Don't worry about the update. It's that. That's an island or something. Don't worry about the update. It's probably an old thing, is it? Now, have you ever wished that you had more time in the day? Well, you're not alone. Folks on the island in Norway feel the same way, and that's why they want to abolish time altogether. The reason? So they can have more time. The bombastic idea is the brainchild of Samaroy Island resident Kjell Ove Heviding, who recently met with a member of the Norwegian Parliament to submit a petition that would essentially get rid of time, at least on their little island. You have to go to work, and even after work the clock takes up your time, Heviding told Gizmodo. I have to do this, I have to do that. My experience is that people have forgotten how to be impulsive, to decide that the weather is good, the sun is shining, I can just live. Although the concept of getting rid of time sounds far-fetched to outsiders, Heveding said the residents of Sumaroy, an island of about 320 that's well north of the Arctic Circle, have been going about their day however they want for generations. The petition, he argued, would only put in writing what the townspeople have been already doing for years, and this has a lot to do with how the world standard time frame applies, or perhaps more fittingly, does not apply in this part of the globe. Look at them. Having a bit of fun there, aren't they? Sumarai, which translates to Summer Island, boasts white sand beaches that are popular with tourists, but what really sets the island apart is how time works there. From November to January, the sun doesn't rise at all, and for 69 days from May the 18th until July the 27th, it's May the 13th now, so next week, it doesn't set. The never-ending sunlight has a peculiar effect on the island's residents.
There's constantly daylight and we act accordingly,
Heveding wrote in a statement.
In the middle of the night, which city folks might call 2 a.m, you can spot children playing soccer, people painting their houses or mowing their lawns, and teens going for a swim.
As CNN reports, though the campaign to establish a time-free zone on the island, residents hope to officially introduce flexible hours of school and work. Support behind the movement is aptly symbolised by the wristwatches that residents have tied onto the bridge that connects the island to the mainland, a poignant reminder that in this little corner of the world, at least, time can be forgotten. Blah, 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 blah. What was the update then? What's the update? Update, as reported, the story turned out to be a PR stunt from a Norwegian government agency that was picked up by international media. Oh, fuck's sake, I should have read that. And finally, I should have read that first. I should have read that first, Miss Josie. Do you know what I mean? Look, this happens on real news. They abolished time on Skellig Michael, says Sweatshop. It's still 1997. What time does your shift start? Fuck if I know. Island of Summer Isle, isn't that one from Wicker Man? Smash the time marquee. If Isbin says it's one of the Lofoten Islands, plenty of webcams there. Makes dogging awkward, says Sweatshop. Got it. Ali's Scandinavian accent needs work, says Sweatshop. If they ban time, then they will live forever, says Sweatshop. Nighttime Blues says people still sleep, though. So mowing your lawn at 2 a.m. is a dick move. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'll try tonight and let you know, says Sweatshop. And finally, archaeologists unearth Renaissance-era urine flasks at Caesar's Forum in Rome. Unearthed in the ruins of the Ospedale dei Farinaro Hospital, flasks like these were used by European doctors for centuries in order to diagnose diseases like jaundice and diabetes. Right. Archaeologists in Rome have unearthed a trove of artefacts from the site of a Renaissance-era hospital built atop the ancient Caesar's Forum. Among these discoveries, most remarkable are 500-year-old piss flasks used for diagnosing ailments in what was one of history's most bizarre medical practices. The archaeological team initially excavated the 16th century hospital's trash dump in 2021 and are still doing so today, the 13th of May 2024, because this is a current story. The site sat within Caesar's Forum, an ancient symposium built in 46 BC but is still standing in 2024 to honour Emperor Julius Caesar. This isn't a story from 46 BC, by the way. During the Renaissance, the Bakers Guild used the space to build their Ospedale dei Fonaninari, or Bakers Hospital. Workers at the hospital then created the dump to manage the hospital's waste, where artifacts lay undisturbed for hundreds of years. The archaeological team partnered with the Caesar's Forum project, a Danish-Italian research group dedicated to studying Caesar's Forum, to examine the hundreds of artifacts at the trash dump. The team primarily found ceramic vessels, coins, rosaries, and glassware at the dump site. According to the team's published findings in the journal Antiquity, they believe these items were once used by patients at the hospital, and that the medical centre may have provided patients with a gift basket consisting of a jug, drinking glass, bowl, and a plate. However, more than half of the glassware at the dump consisted of matula, the piss flasks once used by doctors across Europe. Hospital staff used the flasks to collect piss from patients for analysis and observation, including smelling and tasting at times. This practice would have been routine as the practice of uroscopy, or the study of piss, has been an integral part of medicine as far back as ancient Greece. Yum 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 nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. A doctor would pour the patient's piss into a piss flask, to observe its colour, sedimentation, smell, and sometimes even its yummy taste, said project directors Rubina Raja, Jan Kindberg Jacobson, and Claudio Parisi. And analysing a patient's piss this way would allow a doctor to determine if he or she had any illnesses like jaundice, kidney disease, diabetes. Historians specifically note that piss tasting was effective in diagnosing diabetes, given the excess glucose in a patient's urine would give it a distinct sweet and yummy flavour, like Club Orange or a Fanta. According to Gizmodo, one 17th century English physician, Thomas Willie, described the piss of a diabetes patient as wonderfully sweet, as if it were imbued with honey or sugar. Would recommend. After tasting, smelling, and examining the urine, hospital staff would dispose of the piss flasks at the dump. Then, once the dump became full, staff would entomb the site in clay, presumably for sanitary reasons. While researchers believe this is most likely the scenario to explain how the piss flasks got to the dump, some question whether the trash dump belonged to the hospital at all. The deposition of waste in the cellars, courtyards, and cisterns of the prohibition was a common practice. Christina Boschetti, an archaeologist at Aarhus University in Denmark, who participated in this study, told Live Science. While unauthorized trash dumps were common, researchers were sure that their excavation site belonged to the hospital, blah, 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 blah. And finally, scammer who claimed to be an Irish heiress should be extradited to the UK, judge rules. The S in Willie is silent. Why? Says Miss Josie. Honey Piss, a urologist called Dr. Willie. I was eating lunch, says Miss Josie. Any piss with that, says Zab. What's the matter if my piss is fizzy? Asking for a friend. Don't think of piss. No sweaty Coke. Pepsi is gross. Maybe you pissed straight Fanta. Oh my god. It's a cellar belonging to Bear Grylls' ancestors, says Nighttime Blues. Is it Becky? The scammer. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Scammer who claimed to be an Irish heiress should be extradited to the UK. Judge rules. This is a story by Patrick Willey. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look at her. There she is. Portland, Maine. A convicted scammer who claimed to be an Irish heiress and who is accused of stealing tens of thousands of dollars from several victims should be extradited. What the hell are you doing? Hello, Sarah Kyle. Thanks very much for the follow. You're watching the news. This is a thing we do on Mondays, okay? Not for long. It's nearly over this bit. Then we'll do something else. Don't worry. I'm a little bit concerned about this story already. Why the UK is being mentioned? Are they confusing Ireland with the UK? Let's find out. A convicted scammer who claimed to be an Irish heiress and who is accused of stealing tens of thousands of dollars from several victims should be extradited to the UK. A federal court has ruled. I hope they are. Was she a spammer? What happened? Was she a spammer? Thank you. Look, your twitties. Sarah, why did you have to be such a cunt? Stop being a cunt. Right, slipping into your DMs. Right, here we go. Marianne Smythe, or Smith, who accusers say also fashioned herself as a witch. Hang on, I have a button. A psychic. Have that one. And a friend to Hollywood stars. You can use that one. Has been in a Maine jail waiting to learn if she'll be extradited. She faces allegations that she stole more than $170,000 from the victims from 2008 to 2010 in Northern Ireland. U.S. Magistrate Judge John Nivison ruled on Thursday that there is sufficient evidence to certify Smith's extradition to the UK. Yeah, that's fair enough. Northern Ireland is the UK. To face charges. Nivison wrote that Smith will be in custody of the U.S. Marshal Service pending decision on extradition by Secretary of State Anthony bloody Blinken. Fucking Anthony bloody Blinken. Free Palestine. An attorney for Smith, who has declined to comment in the past, did not respond to phone calls and emails on Thursday. The judge's ruling that Smith should be extradited could help bring about the end of a bizarre saga in which victims have painted Smith as a master of disguise and a veteran travelling grifter. Smith faces 4 counts of fraud by abuse of position under the UK Fraud Act of 2006 and 4 counts of theft in violation of Northern Ireland's Theft Act 1969. The sexy number. Smash the patriarchy, Nivison wrote. Authorities overseas have said Smith stole money that she had promised to invest and arranged to sell a victim a home, but took the money. A court in Northern Ireland issued arrest warrants for her earlier this decade. The evidence presented regarding Mrs. Smith's interactions with and transactions involving the individuals is sufficient to sustain the 4 fraud charges and the 4 theft charge. Blah 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 blah. Smith, who is in fact American, was found and arrested in Maine in February. Right, that's good. And finally. Sounds like Guru Grania. She would do well on Twitch. Yeah, I was just thinking that. She's releasing a book of business advice, just 50 quid. Send me the 50 quid and I'll pass in the details. Says Sweatshop. Saw Twitch. She's going to be made a government minister, says Fizbin. Oh. 37-year-old Brazilian claims he correctly predicted COVID and the year of Queen Elizabeth II's death. I don't know if that's a stock footage or stock photo or that's him. I presume that's him on the left. It might be a bird's eye view of him on the right. It doesn't say. I'd say that's not him. Maybe it is him. I don't know. This is the news. So-called living Nostradamus, Athos Salome, made a whole bunch of predictions for 2024, and one of them has just come true. The 37-year-old Brazilian psychic claims to have correctly predicted COVID and the year of Queen Elizabeth's the year. Oh, I thought it was going to be the date. The year. I predict David Attenborough will die in 2024 or 2025. One or the other. As maybe 2026, I doubt it though. As 2020, but maybe I wouldn't rule it out. Wouldn't rule out 2026. That's my prediction. As 2024 dawned, Salome issued a series of chilling predictions, including the outbreak of a third world war. Several natural disasters. The ability for people to talk to the dead, thanks to AI. Another pandemic. And first contact with an alien species. He also predicted, rather forebodingly, that a massive solar flare would cause 3 days of darkness on Earth. We're having solar flares right now! Athos Salome Name. How did he know? How did he know? This wasn't predicted, was it? The solar flares probably was. So far he's been right about the first part of that prediction, the massive solar fucking flare. This is the news. According to the Daily Star, right? That's not a newspaper you want to mess around with. That's the newspaper of record. Salome predicted a total solar eclipse in early April after a coronal mass ejection, dirty, from the sun. A CME is an ejection of magnetic field and plasma mass from the sun, and while it sounds catastrophic, they actually happen fairly frequently and don't always have much of an impact on Earth. Wasn't the last one 2005 though? The last one, however, there you go. The last one, however, happened in March 22. Oh, okay. And its effects did reach Earth 2 days later, March 24, causing what's thought to have been the largest solar storm since 2017. What year is this story? What year is this? Is this 2024? Yeah, up to date with the news here on the news. According... Oh, that's him then. There he is. That's him, is it? Yeah, that's a photo from his Instagram. I think that's him. Solar storms can blah 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 blah. What's this 3 days of darkness about? The psychic told the Daily Star that the 3 days of darkness would begin on April the 8th. Hang on, this is May. When was this story? 2nd of April. Okay, forget about that. Right, forget about that. Oh, don't worry. He said, don't worry about the 3 days of darkness. It's metaphorical. Of course it is. And due to the differences between British and American English, there are translation errors that end up causing panic. Right. The likelihood of this happening is real, but not worldwide, just in some regions, and it'll be temporary. There you go. Yeah, it's solar eclipse, isn't it? He then expanded his prediction to encompass a much wider time frame. All this can happen between April and October this year, or even in 2025 or 2026. Kind of similar to the way I do my predictions. If you just heard my lovely prediction there about David Attenborough. Calm your hearts, everybody. Calm your hearts. Here are some of Salome's other predictions for 2024. Salome predicts that in 2024 people will be able to talk to their dead loved ones thanks to artificial intelligence. There's going to be another pandemic, alien contact, lovely, right. And finally, this giant Noah's Ark replica is stranded in the UK because British authorities don't believe it's seaworthy. Basically, they've done a big bloody Noah's Ark. Right, took 7 years to make. And it's in Ipswich, and the idea was to put it out to sea. But basically, the UK government says no, that's dangerous. It's gonna fucking sink. And finally, woman faces felony charges for forgetting to return Sabrina the Teenage Witch VHS tape 20 years ago. There's a videotape. A woman in Texas received a nasty shock while trying to update her married name. She was a criminal for a crime she didn't even remember committing. In fact, she was guilty of a crime most people of a certain age have probably committed. 20 years ago, she forgot to return a VHS tape. Unbelievable. Focus, you bollocks. What am I focusing? What am I focusing on? What are you annoying me about? I know, I see her. Hello, Irish Becky. What? Knock knock. What? I'm doing a thing, Irish Becky. Are you shut up with your fally. Lose a fan. Fuck off. I fucking open the door. No. Hang on a minute. This is the news. You can't be interrupting the news. Why don't you ring your man? Mrs. Allyfan is in the house, you fucking idiot. I'm in the news studio. I can't walk out of the news studio to let you in, you stupid cow. That's what your ma's for. That's what your mama's for. Yeah? No, she's not. Yes, she is. Ring her on your phone, you stupid. Fuck, this doesn't happen to fucking Julius Somerville. Or, I can't think of another newsreader. Sandy Gall. This doesn't happen to Sandy Gall. Or Richard Baker. Does it? Open up. Fuck off! I'm doing the news! I can't open up, I'm doing the news! John Suchet. Didn't happen to John Suchet. Neighbours are staring. I'll tell you what, Irish Becky, if you can correctly name the card that I'm thinking of, I'll let you in. If you can correctly name... Correctly... Can you hear me, Irish Becky? Can you hear me? Correctly name the card I'm thinking of, and I'll open the door. What card am I thinking of? What card am I thinking of, Irish Becky? Card am I thinking of, Irish Becky? Still doesn't matter. Finish off the trick. What card am I thinking of, Irish Becky? Irish Becky. What card am I thinking of? Irish Becky, you interrupted the news. You might as well... I don't care that Leo answered the door. I want you to fucking... I know, I still want you to tell me what card. What card am I thinking of? Fucking piece of shit. No. Leo told me a few days ago that he was giggling away to himself because what he does when Irish Becky knocks on the door, he stands in the hallway and just waits for a little bit and just enjoys her just standing there, and then we'll open the door. Right, we're going to finish off the news now, and finally, yep, was he doing that just then? I hope he was. Right, apparently this woman, I don't know, yeah, fucking, that's her, and finally, badumch. San Francisco just uprooted a Victorian house and moved it to a new site in one fucking piece, and that's it there on the back of a truck. Amazing, isn't it? They moved it. They moved in one piece. Absolutely amazing. And finally, woman creeped out after discovery on Shein dress. I swear to God, it's my fucking face. It's her fucking face. You know how we all have a few different faces? This is her fucking face. An American stylist was shocked to find out that a dress sold by fast fashion chain Shein appeared to have appropriated her face for its design. Tammy from Michigan took to TikTok to share the bizarre discovery. Right, blah blah blah. We get the idea, and that's. Can we see the full dress? Is there a picture of the full dress? There it is. There's the full dress. And there's Tammy doing a face, and I don't know how long it took her to find those glasses, and to colour her hair blue just for this photo to claim that she is the person on that dress. Unbelievable. Nothing like her. Nuke said no. Nothing like her. That's her there looking very upset. She's so upset that they've appropriated her face. We better find out what's going on. The stylist has distinctive blue curly hair. I don't think you can have distinctive blue curly hair. Blue curly hair is the same, no matter what. I don't think you can distinguish one blue curly hair from another. Retro reading glasses, and often wears bold red lipstick. I mean, she can't copyright that. The Shein dress has a print that looks like it's closely modelled on her own style. Come on. That's Sue Pollard, isn't it, says Stratman. Marge Simpson says Sleeps. She's a Dr. Seuss character. Thing 1 and 2. Guys! Tammy told her 300,000 TikTok followers. Guys! I had a follower send me a picture from Shein of a dress, and I swear to God, it's my fucking face. It's her fucking face. I personally do not order from Shein, but oh my God, that's my face, my profile, my glasses, my hair, my nose, my eyes, my chin, my mouth, my eyelashes. Clearly stunned, she adds, like what? Did somebody take a picture of me and make a fucking dress? Tammy's followers mostly agreed that the face on the dress was remarkably similar. That's way too close to be random. It's definitely you. Are you creeped out or excited? One follower asked, to which Tammy replied, mostly creeped out. Liar, wrote another. I'd order it and wear it just to get people's reactions, lol, joked one. That is actually you. I'm absolutely not even sure what I would do in that situation, one follower said. I feel like they owe you or something. Others weren't so sure. I don't feel like this would hold up in court, TBH, one said. I don't see the resemblance, another wrote. It's just a girl with short blue hair and glasses, which is kinda common, said a third. Another added,
I can see where you're coming from, but there are many people that look like you. You ain't special.
It's probably just a coincidence, lol, but right on point.
One fence sitter commented. Fucking fence sitters.
This reminds me of the Seinfeld episode when the lady found a stone mannequin with her face. Noted another who likes Steinfeld. I'm gonna do poo. I'm gonna do poo now. I'm constipation. Oh my god. God, guys, I can't poo.
In a follow-up video, Tammy said she felt the design was a
Tad invasive. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to figure out what I can do about the whole situation. There is no situation, Tammy. There's no situation. Tammy said she had emailed the company to find out more. Unbelievable. I just couldn't find a designer and sent an email asking for information on the design, but most likely will not hear back. So sad. Poor old Tammy. Distraught. Because her dress kind of looks a little bit not really like her. Lovely. Okay. And that was the news. At 7:39 p.m. Don't clap the news! You don't clap the news! The hell? Very sorry. They don't clap the news, do they? You don't clap the news, do you? Don't clap the news. That's a good segment, isn't it? It goes on a bit, doesn't it? That's the thing I like about it the most. It goes on a bit. It goes on quite a bit. Keeps going on. And never stops like the real news. Just someone who looks remarkably like one, says Bowdy. Hello Bowdy. Lovely to see you. Hello Nukester. What else going on? Hello Harold. How long till Irish Becky moves in front of the cam to give Allyfan a well-deserved punch in the face? Oh, I don't think you're well-deserved punch. Oh, Jesus. Bloody Dutch. Very violent, aren't they? In other news, Becky is slowly taking apart Allyfan's bed as payback. That's a one-way ticket to Broadmoor. That bet they open the doors there. Slow reply. I meant the dress with his boat race on it. Ha, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, Kate. I see Kate as well, Mr. Strapman. Sweatshop, Zablocker. Look at, we've had so much content already. And we've had a troll in. I knew we'd get a troll in. We always get a troll in when I advertise on Twitter that we're going live. We get a troll in. So that's good now. What's the space weather today? Don't know what the space weather is today. It's a good question. Don't know what the space weather is today. It's a very good question. I don't know what the space weather is today. It's a very good question though. But I don't know what the space weather is. It's a very good question though. A very good question. But I don't know what the space weather is today. But it's a very good question. It's a very good question. But I don't know what the space... Hang on a minute. It's a very good question, though. I must say it's a very good... I don't know. I don't know what the... It's a very good question, though. It's a very, very good question. The fuck is me fucking button? Where's me button? I don't know what the space. Jim.
Yes, Shane. Yes, Shane. Hello, Shane. What's the story? What's the story, Shane?
Oh, I was just wondering, what's the space weather like up here? What's the space weather? What's the space weather like up here, Jim?
Oh, it's a bit. I think it's drizzly, little bit drizzly.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right. Fair enough. No, Jim, fucking C3PO pre. Are you looking for your flute? Hang on, where's your flute? Are you looking for your fucking, there it is. C3PO pre. Yeah. Could you change your linguistic particle membrane diode to Irish English, please? Yeah, nicht, changing. Hello, hi, who are you? How are you doing there, Shane? How are you? How are you, Shane? What's the story? Yeah, just English, Forget about the Irish bit, just English. All right, Shane, nice to see you. How are you? What's going on in your life today? Well, you know how you've been converted. You've been converted to Catholicism. That is right. I need a lovely pair of rosary beads. A pair of rosary beads. A set. I don't know. Is it? Yeah.
Keep it together, Shane.
I just... What is so funny? I don't know. Just the idea of a pair of rosary beads. I just have two joint beads in me head with nipples. Sister Bernadette, would that be blasphemous?
Hello there. Hello, Spring Boss, Kern Wappen. Lovely to see you all in the glory of God. And as well as that, Jack Little, the lovely Jack Little. Hello, Jack Little. May the glory of the good Lord spray his holy light upon yourself. What's the question, Shane?
I was just wondering if the idea of a pair of rosary beads, where you have two big bosoms in a bead form with nipples on them, and you kind of like that episode from Blackadder, you kind of I suppose what you do is you do the Hail Marys, but you're thumbing the nips. Would that be blasphemous, or would that be all right in the eyes of the Lord?
Well, I think the good Lord is very clear on this, that if you pray whilst fiddling with nipples, may they be bead nipples or your nipples or someone else's nipples, as long as the intention is pure, that's all right.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Kern Wappen says nipples are dirty. Are they dirty?
Not necessarily, because the good Lord has nipples.
Oh, God has nipples? Or Jesus? Which one's... I always get confused. Which one's the good Lord now?
They're both the good Lord.
So the good Lords have nipples?
They all have nipples.
All the Lords have nipples.
Jesus has nipples. God has nipples. Holy Ghost has nipples. Mary has nipples.
Virgin Mary has nipples.
Joseph has nipples. Zacharias has nipples.
Zacharias, the fellow up the tree, he's got nipples.
Lazarus has nipples.
Lazarus rose from the dead, didn't he? He rose from the dead, didn't he?
Oh, you know your Bible.
Of course I know me Bible. You have to know the Bible. Job, does Job have nipples?
Job has nipples.
Does Ruth have nipples?
Oh, Ruth has the dirty nipples.
Yeah, dirty Ruth. Ruth's got the dirty nipples. Car she does. Oh, Ruth's got the dirty ones. It's all gone a bit Henry Miller, says Jack. If you unscrew your nipples, says the nukester, your arms fall off.
And if you unscrew your belly button, your bum falls off.
That's right. Your bum falls off. Jack Little says God made Adam with nipples before he made Eve, which was a good bit of foresight.
Only I can proclaim what God did on this stream, Jack Little.
Yeah, so what's your view on Adam?
Well, of course, Adam and Lilith were born equally.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Tell us more.
Well, what happened was, Lilith was born, you see, in the Garden of Eden, and Adam wanted to diddle at her privates.
Fair play.
But Lilith didn't.
Oh, well, consent is important.
And Adam complained to God, and God banished Lilith from the Garden of Eden and said, well, fuck this for Game of Soldiers. Well, I'm going to make women out of Adam's rib, you see. So women are subjudice.
Are you sure that's the word you want?
Submarine.
Submarine?
Sub to the channel.
And you know this, how exactly, Sister Bernadette? What's your credentials?
Well, it was found in the cave, wasn't it? With that fellow with the goat. The fellow with the goat. Submariner.
Yeah. So, what are you saying about women, Sister Bernadette? Why do you stand on women? Why do you stand on women?
Never stand on women.
No, don't stand on women. Don't unless it's consensual.
Consensual standing is okay. Well, you see, God is not a woman. It's as simple as that, Shane.
Right.
And therefore, women are not women.
Hang on, just run that past me again.
We are made in God's image.
Yeah.
So, the concept of women is wrong.
Okay.
So we've got God, who has a willy, because we're made in his image, but we should all have willies, and if
You all right, Sister Bernadette? You all right?
I think God has a vagina in his armpit.
Oh, fair enough. Well, there's always some way to explain it. God has a vag in the armpit. Which armpit?
The left one.
The left one. What's in his right armpit?
His right armpit has a spare set of balls.
And that's in the Bible, is it?
That's in the Bible.
That's in the Bible, everybody. That's in the Bible. All right then. Right. And we know, of course, that Jesus was born a virgin birth.
That's right.
Caesarean section.
No. Vagina section.
And he didn't break the hymen.
That's right. Because he was a worm. When it says it in the Bible, "O thee born of virgin birth was issued into the world as a holy worm." And they called him Jesus.
And that's how he didn't break Mary's hymen, and so she was
Virginia intactus.
Yeah. So that makes sense. And from a worm, he fattened up into the lovely little baby that we worship.
We do worship him as a baby, but don't pray to him as a baby, because we pray to him as an adult. If you pray to Jesus as a baby, you will just get rattlers and those kind of those Fisher Price telephone on a string, they will descend upon you in great number.
It says it in the Bible.
It says it in the Bible. But if you pray to adult Jesus, he will bestow upon you great fortune and health and long life and a seat at his Father's table.
Oh, there's a big table in heaven, is there?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's a big table in heaven, Shane. That's why we all want to get there. To have the feast. The big holy feast up there.
And what do we eat? What do we eat when we get to heaven?
Well, nothing.
Because,
well, once we're in heaven, we no longer we'll be angels. We don't go to the toilet, so there's no need for sustenance to be digested. And so when Jesus says you will join him at his Father's table, he means a snooker table.
Right, so there's snooker in heaven.
Yes.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Spring Moss says, I have some willies in a drawer. Does that make me real?
Well, what you need to do is you need to affix those willies upon you. Now, only one, please. Only one. If you stick two up, then you are twins, two men. You'll be two men then. And the problem with that is that when it comes to the administration, God's end, he might decide that one of you is to go to heaven and the other one is to go to hell. So it becomes an admin nightmare. So please only put one willy up, and if you have spare, you may give them to others that you deem worthy to be men.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see. Jack Little says some of us are more born virgins than others. Yeah, babies can babies be baptized in the womb? Jack Little wants to know.
That's a very, very good question. Now, that is done. It is done when we get what we call Eager Beaver Christians, EBCs. An Eager Beaver Christian is one who cannot wait for their children to receive the blessing of the Lord. And so what is done in that case is the woman drinks holy water to baptize the baby in the womb.
Yeah, because any water that goes down the throat of a pregnant woman goes into the womb and then the bladder.
That's right. That's right. Water consumed by pregnant women bypasses the stomach and goes straight into the womb to baptize babies.
Fisbin says Virginia is not in Texas. Spring Mouse says if we both get to heaven, I'll get a bigger apartment. Do you get apartments in heaven?
Yes, of course. You get the best apartment you could possibly imagine, made of gold.
That sounds a bit like what's your man in New York. I don't think most people would like that kind of apartment, Sister Bernadette.
Tough shit, that's what you're getting.
Okay, tough shit. We're all getting Trump's apartment, whether we like it or not. I think hell might be more fun. Jack Little says, has it been scientifically shown that holy water is capable of crossing the blood barrier?
Yes, it's in the Bible.
It's in the Bible, Jack. It's in the Bible. So, yes, is your answer. Is your answer to that? Yes, that's good to know, isn't it? Have you any other facts you'd like to share with us?
Only that bones are holy in some people and not holy in other people.
What? Sorry, what's that?
You can have devil bones.
Devil bones, devil bones, everybody. What does be devil bones?
Well, devil bones are red bones, and there is a scan now that can be done in some Catholic hospitals. It's not often done publicly. It's done during the night.
You're gonna have to. I don't fully.
Well, so in the Catholic hospitals, you see, what the nun nurses do is they have Bibles that are infused with chloroform, and they knock out their patients by just flicking the Bible in their face, just a little flick, and then they bring them down for the scan, and when no one's looking, and they find out if they've got holy white bones or devil red bones. And if they've got devil red bones, then they put them in a pie.
They put them in a pie.
Well, they have to. They have to keep people safe.
Of course, yeah. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I suppose they're gonna have to keep people safe from the devil red boned people, and all that.
That's right. It's very serious. It's very serious. Of course, sometimes you can get people who have a bishop oat.
A bishop oat. What do you mean? They can have they can have white bones, and then they might have one red bone.
Yes. A lot of men often have a big red bone protruding out from them, and that must be the only way to deal with that devil bone, is to suck the badness out of it. Suck the badness out, and that's what we nuns do, you see, in some of our silent orders. We're silent because we've got a big red bone in our mouths.
A big red bone in your mouth. That's amazing. And that's God's work you're doing.
That's God's work.
That's fucking amazing, that is. And you're sucking out the devil out of the big bone of these men.
We're sucking out the devil, and it suddenly goes white. There's a big white. That's how it's white bone. And once we see the white, then we know they're cured.
Well, that's thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
God's work. It's God's work. It's God's work, Spring Moss. It's God's work. So Devil Red Bones is my favourite Nick Cave song. My favourite Nick Cave song, says Spring Moss.
Don't talk to me about Nick Cave. Oh my God, don't talk to me about Nick Cave. He is someone who's definitely going to the other place.
He's going to the other place, is he?
Well, it's not my place to say who's going to hell, but Nick Cave would be one of them. So would Van Morrison and Jackie Weaver.
What a bunch of wrong'uns. What a bunch of wrong'uns. So C3PO Oprah. Yes, Shane, you converted to Catholicism last week, didn't you? That's right, Shane. Holy. Hello, Sister Bernadette.
Hello there, C3P Oprah.
I am a Catholic now.
You are. You're a lovely Catholic robot. it's wonderful that you've converted over to Catholicism.
Yes, I am going to go to heaven when I die.
Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You need to have a soul to go to heaven. We kind of don't get into that with our flock, because some of them have pets, and we kind of don't really.
Sorry, what? Hold on a minute. What are you saying, Sister Bernadette? What? You saying what? Cats and dogs don't have souls?
We don't get into it, okay? There's a guidebook that we use, that we all get, the priests and nuns guidebook, and it's just one little paragraph that says, whatever you do, don't get into a discussion about whether pets go to heaven, alright? The end.
Oh, it's a very short book.
A short book, but it's got necessary advice for us, so I will not be getting into that discussion with you today, Shane.
But I am going to heaven, am I, Sister Bernadette? Oh yes, whoopla!
Well, do you think you have a soul, C3P Oprah?
I do not know if I was made with a soul.
Well, we'll just leave that as one of God's mysteries then, shall we?
C3PO Oprah. Yeah, so you're on the side of good, right, and all that. So you're trying to get us back to you teleported the details on how to drive the ship and to fly the ship, you drive ships, do you? You can drive ships, yes. Yeah. Two dinner gentlemen in the cockpit, yeah. So we're flying back to Skellig Michael, aren't we? I believe that to be the case, but you would need to speak to him. All right. Dinner gentlemen on the Visicom screen. Can you hear me? Come in. Dinner gentlemen in the cockpit. Can you hear me? Okay, I can hear you loud and clear. Absolutely fine, I can hear you. Perfectly, Shane. I hear you here in the cockpit. I've been looking through the book, so I have. I've been looking through the Star Wars book, Question Answer Space, where it has the full explanation and all that and how to fly the ship. It's been wonderful altogether, so it has, and I've been doing it. So I have, Shane. That's great. So what I need to know, dinner gentlemen, is are we heading straight for Skellig Michael, and does that mean that we're going to be back on the island next Monday? Oh, I could get you there sooner if you wanted, Shane. No, next Monday is fine for our purposes, because that's when we do Bangs and Mash. Okay, yes, yeah, we'll all be on Skellig Michael, back on terra firma, as I like to call it, on Monday. So we will out of the spaceship and all that. Not a lot of people have really funded the space bit anyway, but fuck them. We've been doing this for months. So, what a lovely time we're having and all that. What is the noise? I hear noise in there. If there is anybody trying to fly this ship back to Skellig Michael, I will exterminate them! Exterminate!
Oh, bloody hell, Shane, it's Cahill, the space stormtrooper. You'd better keep it down.
Yeah, gentlemen, keep it down a bit. Okay, I'll keep it down a bit, Shane. I'll keep it down a bit. Nothing's occurring, Cahill, you're grand. There better not be anything occurring, or I will exterminate you, Shane Flynn. Exterminate! All that.
Jesus. He's got a B. in his bonnet. So he does, and all that.
Yeah, he does a bit. That sounded like, it did sound like the Daleks. Weird, isn't it? Did sound like the Daleks. It's almost as if Cahill gets confused between the space stormtrooper robots and Daleks. I think he does sound like one of them Daleks. I am getting quite forlorn, worrying whether I've got a soul. I wonder who I could ask. Pixar, do you think I've got a soul? Have you got a soul?
What? Asshole! Asshole! Who's asking about me asshole? Of course I've got an asshole. How are you, Sandy? How are you doing? How you, Tim? It's me, Pixar. Of course I've got an asshole. Yeah. Oh, Lordy, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with your nighttime blues? You're not like Pixar. Everyone loves Pixar. Everyone loves Pixar. How are you? Zab? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Noobster. It's one of me faves. Jack Little's there. Does feel like you're eating me lunch. What are you talking about? Does feel like you're eating my lunch a bit. What are you talking about? Eating your lunch? What are you talking about? Wow, and all that. Miss Josie! How are you, Miss Josie? How are you doing? MJ loves you enough for MJ loves me. MJ, you love me, don't you? You do. And the Noobster. How are you, the Noobster? Lovely to see you. How are you? You missed me. No. Are you serious? Jesus. You missed me. I'm only Pixar. Would you stop? You want to hear about me pecan pie? Listen. Would you like a slice of me pecan pie? Who wants to have a slice of my pecan pie? I've got one in the oven. I do. I've got one in the oven. Listen. Space was my idea, says Jackie. Fuck you. There's fucking loads of streamers who does the space thing. Basil Butler does it as well. He's been doing it longer than you. Yeah, fucking fly-by-night. Yeah, fucking rag doll. That's what you are, Jack. A fucking rag doll. Fucking Raggedy Ann. Look at you. Fucking Raggedy Ann saying things were your idea. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean, Tim? Noobster says you all deserve this creepy voice for saying an Irish lamp cannot have a Mexican. Yeah, that's what happens. Listen, do you know what I mean? We had a lovely thing going with the Mexican accent, and then a bunch of you folks, they're probably gone now, Noobster. You know yourself, what? You know yourself, they're probably gone. But a bunch of them started saying it was racist, that I was being racist for having my own voice. You can't be racist for having your own voice. What the fuck? Are you serious? So I've had to change to this. Do you know what I mean, Jack? You can't be racist for having your own voice. Do you know what I mean? There was too much pepper in me paprikash, but I'd gladly partake a piece of your pecan pie. You can have a bite of it. Here, have a bite of me pecan pie, you dirty bastard. You know you want to. You know what I mean? Do you remember the good old days? I used to speak like this. Hang me old accent. No, I won't. It's a bit racist. Ah, Jesus, would you stop? Anyway, listen, it seems as if we're hurtling straight for Skellig Michael. So I might see you back on Terra Firma next week. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be nice to be back on Skellig Michael and all that. Stretch the old legs. I don't have legs. I don't have legs. I'll tell you what. Listen, when you ever watch a Pixar film and look at me at the start when I'm riding that letter I, you know when I'm giving it a good pounding, you know the letter I, and I'm giving it a good pounding at the start of Toy Story. You know what I'm talking about, yeah? My gash is at the base of me, do you know what I mean? That's why I have it. That's why I have it. Yeah, I sit in me gash. All those ladies sit in our gashes. But anyway, that's why I'm shoving up the eye. Do you think to me, do you go, there's pics, do you think when I'm pounding that eye up me fanny, do you think to me, do you go, look at pics there, shoving the letter eye up his vagina. I hope you do. I hope I haven't ruined Toy Story for your nighttime blues. I hope I haven't. That was never my intention. Love you. See you soon. Love you.
That hasn't answered my question about souls, but okay. Poor C-3PO doesn't know whether it's got a soul or not. Doesn't know if it's gonna go to heaven or not. It's an awful business, isn't it, Jim?
Well, it's an awful business altogether. Not knowing what's going to happen after you die. It's an awful thing. Not knowing. An awful thing. Not knowing. So it is, and all that. Have you got a cliffhanger ready for us, Shane?
No, not really. Shakira, have you got a cliffhanger? I could make one for you, Shane, if you want. Yeah. Could you make a nice cliffhanger to finish this episode off, please? Thanks, Shakira. Sure, no problem. Well, I'm gonna shove this pink horn up my hoo-ha, and I think I lubed it up. I'm not sure though. Oh my God, I didn't! Bangers and mash there. Bangers and mash from space. Right. So much content today, hasn't there been? Oh yes. What did we have so far? We had this. That was content. Let's see today's lineup and see what else is on the way. Boom, boom, acca lacka boom, 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 acca lacka boom, 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 acca lacka boom, 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 acca lacka Lovely stuff. Yeah, we didn't have it in the lineup about that troll account, but I should have. Because I predicted it. Right. So now we've got the bit where hello. Oh, hello. What about me? No, we weren't going to have you in today's one. Will I come back tomorrow? Yeah, if you could come back tomorrow. Aww. But I combed my hair. You combed your hair? Yeah, I combed my hair specially. I look great. Do you? Aww. Okay then. Yeah, we'll do it today then. Oh goody. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, non-binary friends, please say hello to Spud Murphy. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm very dark over here. Hello. It's me, Spud Murphy. That's Spud Murphy, everybody. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm still doing well. Yeah, but we were going to regenerate you in time for the new episode of Doctor Who on Saturday. We didn't get around to it. Well, I'm still happy being John Pertwee. This is the third incarnation of Spud Murphy, and as you can see, he's quite solid. I like a stone. You're like a stone. Yeah, I like a stone. But I'm quite happy to still be on the stream. You don't have to get rid of me. Well, it's not that we want to get rid of you, but we're very excited about the Tom Baker version of you, because I think that Spud Murphy might have a little scarf. Oh yeah, but everyone likes the John Pertwee. I'm action adventure man. Oh, Who-mobile. He did petrified. I'm petrified. I'm fucking scared stiff. Yeah. Spring Moss says hi, Spud. Hello, Spring Moss. Nice to see you. Hi, Allyfan. Hello, Spring Moss. Lovely to see you. Spud, you're looking great. I'm looking great. Look, this thing is me beard. We never know whether it's gonna grow as a beard or hair on the top of the. And the three Spud Murphys we've had, all beards. 50-50. It's a 50-50. 50-50 cashback. 50-50 cashback. Remember that, Tim? Tim's too young to remember that. Is it going to be... Nighttime Blues has said something. Can you not read? No, I'm only a potato. Nighttime Blues says, is he going to be all woke and regenerated into a banana or something? We'll have to wait and see. But I'm in no hurry to regenerate. People still love me. I remember. Will Tom Baker be a baked spud? We'll have to wait and see. It's Haru Taru. Lovely to see you, Haru Taru. Welcome in, Haru Taru. They're all in tonight. They're all in tonight because you're here, I suppose. Oh, they're here to see their old friend Spud Murphy. Not Spud Murphy. Oh, there's a ring at the doorbell. You better go and see who it is. I'll go and see who it is. You entertain the troops. All right then, Allyfan. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's got great now that I'm here. I wonder who's at the door. I'm sure it's just the postman or someone else of no import whatsoever. To be sure, and all that. Oh, bloody hell. What's wrong? Oh, no. What do you mean, oh, no? Well... How you doing? Oh, no, it's him. Yeah, it's him. It's Nordy Orange. How you doing, Spud Murphy? What do you do? What's the story with ya? Oh, nothing. I'm just trying to live in peace. Oh, yeah, we all live in peace nowadays. Well, we have long memories. Don't you fucking forget that. I don't forget anything. I remember what you did. I remember what you did. Well, I only did what I did because of what you did. Oh, yeah, but I only did what I did because of what you did. Yeah, but it's all peace now. It's all peace now. We're friends now. Yeah, let's kiss. I don't want to kiss. Come on, we can kiss. I'll kiss in a minute. Oh, this peace process. We gotta kiss. I remember things. I remember things too. I've got you banter right, so I do. What about you? What about you, Tim? What about you, Tim? I'll tell you what. It's peace process now. Shall we just live on together peacefully now? It's all fucking peace. There's nothing bubbling under the surface at all. No, it's all fucking peace now, mate. Yeah, it's all fucking peace. We're very peaceful. There's nothing bubbling under the surface. No, we don't have long memories. It's not even long memories. That's my fucking uncle you killed. Fuck off. I killed your uncle because he killed my auntie. Well, it doesn't matter. It's peace. Peace. Let's have some peace. All right, peace. All right. We're fucking for peace. Potato and orange. Fucking for peace, everybody. Fucking for peace. Everybody hates this next bit. Everyone hates this bit. Everyone hates this bit.
It's time for Ally Art. It's time for Ally Art. Ally Art, Ally Art. It's time for Ally Art.
Time for Ally Art, everybody. Oh, hello, Smelly-O.
How are you doing, Allyfan?
I'm doing all right, Smelly-O. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm sad. What are you sad about? I didn't. I wasn't here for your clay.
Stay still.
Your clay things.
You weren't. You missed out on the clay things.
Yeah, you made Richard O'Brien without me.
Yeah, I made Richard O'Brien the host of the Crystal Maze out of clay.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. There's his baldy head. It's a spit of him, isn't it?
It really is. I don't like him.
Do you not?
No, he's a bit, I don't know. Oh, I don't like the way he makes eye contact. Can you get him to stop making eye contact with me, please?
Well, he can do what he likes.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. What's he doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, he's getting closer to me.
I think he's putting you on. Is he putting you on his nose?
Oh, he's putting me on his nose. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, he's taking me away.
Oh my God, Richard O'Brien has just abducted Smelly-O, everybody. What a turn up for the books. Word for word, what's on the Good Friday agreement? Hello, Skips. Lovely to see you. It's Theresa May with no wig. Looks like a perfect look-alike of Richard O'Brien. It does, doesn't it? It does. Now, we are going to go back to the original pencil and paper art. Today we are absolutely going to do that because it's been a while. The claymation of air drying clay, the clay, basically clay, has taken over. Let me just move them. Has taken over our whatchamacallits. So that's a bit glaring, but there's nothing I can really do about that. So okay. As you can see, hello artists, welcome to Ally Art. I would like you to draw along with us, if you'd be so kind, and to use the copywritten Allyfan guide to drawing. As you can see, we do the third rule. Top of the head to the top of the eye is a third. Top of the eye to the top of the mouth is a third. Top of the mouth to the bottom of the chin is a third. Okay, third. As discovered by Leonardo. And we also use the 42-42-16 system in percentages, where again top of the head goes to the top of the eye, but the top of the eye goes down to the here, goes down to bottom of the eye or something like that. All right. So the question is, who are we drawing today? Who are we? And the other question is, where is my pencil? Who are we drawing today? Where is my pencil? Is this my pencil? It isn't, but it'll do. You know that old saying? Who are we drawing today? Where is my pencil? Is this my pencil? It isn't, but it'll do. That's an old adage. An adage. It's a 6B. I prefer drawing with an 8B. I've noticed that drawings that I do with 6Bs aren't as realistic as the drawings I do with an 8B. So you're going to have to factor that in, chat chums, okay? Factor that in today. I am drawing literally with one hand tied behind my back. Okay? One hand tied behind my back. Okay. So to do this properly, we need very much so to have a excellent device that we like to use on the stream regularly. That device is a website. That website is called I can't talk and do something, so I'm kind of hang on. Random no, hang on, is it that one? Isn't that the one that we usually go to? 2 B's behind your back, 2 B's behind my 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 back. 2B. I can't multitask. I've issues, but that's okay. User an understanding. What's that? Why is that doing that? That's because that should be, fuck's sake. It's all good, yeah. Oh my god, what? All right. I don't know why that is. But that's what you're getting. Why? I don't know. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Does anyone know? Why is it like that? Hang on a minute. Fuck's sake. Hello, welcome to Allyart. Fixed it. Hello, welcome to Allyart. Now, Spring Moss. Are we going for a actor, singer, or presenter? We don't do athletes here. Actor, singer, or presenter. What should we going for? Actor, singer, or presenter? That is what we're doing, and it's going to be marvelous. I guarantee that. We are going for a singer today. Right. We have not had a singer in months. As you may or may not be aware, the first choice, it is a rule we have here on Allyart that we never use an eraser. We go in bareback. We only have the first and only suggestion of singer. That's who we're drawing right now. Thank you, please. Okay? That's who we're drawing. The one suggestion that appears when I click pick a star. Today, we are drawing be here all night. Hang on. Hang on. I think we need a new. Hang on a minute. We need another a better random celebrity generator. Oh, fuck. That one stopped. Right, what's this? Random. Bloody hell! Hang on a minute. Random celebrity. Did I just turn that off? I just turned it off. Sorry, hang on. Right, whatever. Not that. Right, how many? I don't know. Randomize. Are any of these singers? I don't recognize anybody. None of these are singers. Bloody hell. Right. Okay. Can anyone in chat name a singer? Name a singer. We're going first. Someone in chat name a singer. And we're going first. Michelangelo, the artist, not the turtle. Are B thicker or is H? B or thicker? Amy Winehouse, Prince, Reed Donald, Lou Reed, George Harrison, David Bowie. We've done David Bowie. Sewing Machine. Do you know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to? How are you supposed to do an entertaining stream with 18 people in when you got Fizbin making singer sewing machine jokes? Do you know what I mean? It was a good one though. It was a good one. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, it was good. Forrest Whitaker, Serge Tankian, DJ Jazzy Jeff, Singer McSingerface, Danny Elfman, No He's a Wrong Man, One Man, Rennie Sparks, Highbrow Stuff, Freddie Mercury, Ronnie Pickering, Tupac. I'm very tempted to go Daniel. I'm very tempted to go Daniel. We've not drawn Daniel O'Donnell yet, and I would like to draw Daniel O'Donnell, and then I would like to tweet him our drawing. Okay. I'm just going to type in Daniel O'Donnell naked, because isn't there one of him? Yeah, we got to do the nudie one. Oh, that's a nice one of him. Oh, I haven't seen the one where he's cross-legged. Oh, there's one where he's cross-legged. I'll get it up on screen, don't worry. I'll just make it bigger for you. Right. Where is he? Where's he gone? There he is. What about Dash? We can draw Dash. Let's draw Dash, and then we'll tweet it to him. Hello, designed by Joe. Eddie Vedder. Welcome in, designed by Joe. Nice to see you. We're gonna draw Eddie Vedder was a good suggestion. But we're gonna draw sexy man Daniel O'Donnell, and we're going to then what we're going to do, look at him there with his white socks. Ooh, yeah, baby. Then we're going to we are going to tweet it to him. So we'll put Daniel up here as a little guide, so we know what we're doing. Are they spats? They could be spats. Right. So as I have shown you, this is the guide of all faces. If you are going to draw a face, it includes Daniel's face. Now, we are going to move slightly away from this design into a smaller, okay? So imagine that we can move it like that. We can't, but imagine we can. Scale it down in your mind. Scale it down in your mind. And we will draw Daniel O'Donnell. Now, I'm not going to do the full, I'm going to do naked man and probably not the legs, because that looks hard. It does look hard, doesn't it? So, if you're going to draw Daniel O'Donnell, if you're going to draw Daniel, wee Daniel, if you're going to draw wee Daniel O'Donnell, let me just move him there a bit, so I can, right. If you're going to draw Daniel, you do need to get eyes in there, because Daniel O'Donnell has got eyes. He's got an eye that looks like that. They're smiling eyes, aren't they? Yeah, aren't they? And he's got another one, looks like that. Now, what you must remember with Daniel is to do the eyelid. Okay? Always do the eyelid. When Irish eyes are smiling. Could someone put the lyrics for that in chat and I'll sing it while we're drawing? I think that's what people want. This is... Now, to do a smiling eye, okay? This is how you do a smiling eye, okay? I'm going to move this up a bit closer. Sorry about the shadows of things. I'm going to do a bit closer just so you can see how we do the smiling eye. So that is the iris of the eye, okay? When Irish eyes are smiling, sure it's like a morning spring. In the lilt of Irish laughter, you can hear the angels sing. When Irish hearts are happy, all the world seems bright and gay. And when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they steal your heart away. Yeah. This is how you do, no, they're not lips. This is how you do smiling eyes, okay? This is how you do smiling eyes. In case you're wondering how Leonardo did this with the Mona Lisa. You know when you've looked at the Mona Lisa and you've gone, why does it look like she's Irish? What is it about her? It's because he very cleverly gave her smiling eyes. And this is how you do smiling eyes to make someone Irish. The iris is around the pupil, but the pupil is like that. And it's a little smiley mouth, you see? Smiling eyes. That's how you do it. No eyelashes for Daniel O'Donnell. Doesn't have them. Little known fact. Nose, of course. He's got the willy nose. He's got one of these willy noses. Okay, you're allowed to do willy noses on Twitch. I checked. You can do a willy nose, but you just can't draw willies. I'm not drawing a willy, but I am drawing a willy nose, and I'm sticking hair out of it. The hairs on his dicky dido. There they are, just to make it realistic. Stick a few hairs in. Now, when I tweet this later on, I don't think Daniel's going to be too happy about those hairs. We'll see what he says. But he's a good sport. Mona Lisa, Lilt product placement. Such a cheeky beggar, that Daniel O'Donnell. Big Irish head in her. The big Irish head in her, and the way she might look at you. When Mona Lisa's eye smiling, yes, drawn willies. There's no way Daniel has nose hairs. No. I regret them, to be honest. It's a bit disrespectful to our Daniel. Now, we're doing his mouth. His mouth is very interesting, as you can see, because it kind of goes like that, and then he goes smiley man, a big smiley man, doesn't it? That's what it's doing in that picture, big smiley man, and he goes smiley man like that, and it goes around like that, and up like that, and the teeth, very important, 2 big motherfucker teeth at the front. Then you got the little ones. Then you got the fang. Then you got the molar. Then you got the fang, the molar, and the little teeth. Do the little babies on the bottom. Do the little baby teeth. And the tongue. And that then gets shaded in there for realism purposes. I don't like shading. It takes a while. It's annoying. It's my time I'm wasting, but it needs to be done if we want realism, and we do want realism at all times. Okay, like that. Okay, now his little laughing smiley cheek goes like that, and he has a little one there, right? It's really coming to life. Remember to leave room for the nudity. I can't stress this enough. Leave room for the nudity, right? That's where the fun lies. If anything, I should have gone up a bit, but I'm aware he's got big hair, so that's what we're doing. His ear goes like that, okay, and we do have a little J for Jesus. That's a good ear, and we have his lovely jawline, which comes down here and up there. Right, now hair business. There's no you don't have to say anything for the hair today, because it's one big blob. It's similar to the Wogan hair. We've got hair that goes like that, and up like that, and down like that, and across. Okay, big fucking loopy thing under here, and we go up like that, and we go like that, and we go around like that, down to the loopy like that. Okay, do you see the way it's done? I hope I didn't do that too quickly. I hope you can manage that at home. And there's his ear that side. Alright, we're going to just do his little business like that, and we're just going to do his other business like that. Oh, sexy man with little Archie, educating Archie like that. Alright, we're getting there for sure. It was very slick. I'm a slick Mick. Please don't call the Irish Micks. We don't like it. Now this gets a full shading. So work away in your own time. If you're working with a biro, I have said on many an occasion that you're a fool to yourself. Having said that, there has been some excellent work done in the Discord using biro, and I don't really understand how that has been achieved. I suspect lying is part of it. Some people say they're using biros, and they're not. That's my take on it. That's my take on it. So we need to get the shading up here on this. As you know, I've got ADHD, and I'm bored with this now. Shading gets very tiresome for me. So it does. But sure, we'll suffer on for our art. Isn't that what we do? We suffer on for our art. Don't we do that? We do. We do. Bloody right we do. Of course we do. Don't fucking do this because we enjoy it. We do it because we have to do it. We're driven to do it. The drive inside us to do it. To leave something behind. Do you know what I mean? To leave something behind. This is my legacy. Right. Lovely. Let me just try and get the shading is a pain in the arse. Right. That'll do. It's not Daniel I have to worry about, it's the fans. Oh, that's true. Oh, the fans will love this. The fans will love this. Having said that, Tim, if they don't, a few more fucking moany middle-aged bitches isn't gonna be noticed round here. Right. Unless your name is if your name is Michael, then you do like being called Mick. That's right. A Mattress Mick, for example. Mattress Mick. That is okay. Thank you for that clarification, Tim. Mattress Mick likes being called Mick. But don't call him Paddy. Don't call him Paddy. Paddy McGuinness likes being called Paddy. And even though his surname has Guinness in it, he's not a Mick. Skellig Mick. Anything from the previous hour coming true? That's a brilliant question. Thank you very much there. An excellent question from an artiste in chat. No, disappointingly. The previous one was it was Robin Williams. Robin Williams. It would be lovely if we'd have had the ghost of Robin Williams coming through. Robin Williams, everybody. Aww. Yeah, killed himself. Wish he hadn't done that. Kind of ruined a lot of things. Right. Now is the fun bit. Tishy time. Tishy. Yeah, I know we're all. Listen, I can cheer you up. Jesus fuck. I can cheer you up, Robbie Williams fans. Good morning, Vietnam! Hey, look, everybody, I'm back alive again. You see, I'm fine. It's me, Robbie Williams. I'm all fine again. Good morning, Vietnam. I'm back to life. I haven't done that thing. Trigger alert. Oh, trigger alert, everybody. He's back alive and right, but it's not, it's like him being in the room, yeah. But it's not his day today, it's Daniel's, and we need to get the nude on. So, we're going to do the nudie shoulder that goes down like this. Now, I'm aware what I'm about to do, okay? Just to, because I think chat might kick off. I'm about to do something called art, right? I have a license, yeah? And I'm going to use my license. My page, although it looks like it goes from there to there, it actually goes from here to here, because there's a perforated edge, and I don't want to go over that perforated edge. So I can only really go up to here. I can only really go up to about there, where I want his shoulder to be. Sorry, not his shoulder, his elbow, right? I can't really go past there. The other problem is that this is the bottom of the page, and I do want my autograph to go in here, so I kind of want to finish him up here. So Daniel is indeed friends with Cliff Richard. Yes, they go on holidays together. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little thing called artistic license, where we're just gonna bring it down ever so slightly differently than the picture, the photograph. But that's okay. That's okay, because we have artistic license. Does everyone have their license on them? Just to make sure that you do. Otherwise, you can't do this. Okay. That's one side of the story. Let's have the other side of the story. This goes down like this. This goes down like this. And then we do have a leg, but we're going to ignore the legs, and we're just going to go straight over there. And then this goes like that, and then we have his muscles, muscle man, goes up like that. Okay, muscle man. Now we do have tufty tough, tufty tough, Phil Tufnels under there. Okay, and we have his lovely action man kind of business going on, and his lovely male, which again is allowed on Twitch. A male nipple is allowed on Twitch. Okay, just to be clear on that. Now, if you see with his hands are very complicated. They're very complicated things. There is a little artist's trick you can do when it comes to hands that are entwined like that, and let me show you what that is. You start with the finger rather than the hand. Don't do the arm, don't do the hand, do the finger. So the finger goes around like that and over like that, nail. Okay, finger goes down like that and over like that, nail. Okay, then the other finger comes in like that and around like that, nail. And then we have another finger that goes around like that, knuckle, not nail. This one then comes around like this, nail. Okay, am I going too fast for anybody? This one comes around like that, knuckle. Little one comes down like this, nail. Okay, now you can bring the hand, the arm back, join it up, right, and bring it here and join it up, bring it here and join it up, and that's how you get your finger like that. Okay, and right now we're gonna leave him like that. We're gonna leave him like that because I do want to. We might just push a little waist on him. Push a little waist on him like that, and maybe just the top of his trousers. Okay, just the top of his trousers like that. A button. Put a little button there. Okay. And there's one leg. And we won't do the other leg because we want to put our name. Okay, now we don't want him looking too robotic, so do shade in that, and you'll see immediately it gives him purpose, and all that. And I don't think we've forgotten anything there. The only thing we need him to do is it's not Patrick Duffy in the Buffy. No, you're gonna see. You should know who it is, but I will be doing the speech bubble where he says, "Hi, I'm Daniel O'Donnell." And you go around like that and speaky like that. "Hi, I'm Daniel O'Donnell." And there he is. There he is. Now, he does have a necklace. He has a little... Is that a pearl necklace? I'm going to say it's a little... Is it a pearl necklace? He's got a chain, doesn't he? Got a chain around. Let's have a little look at his chain. Can we see his chain a bit better? Wait a minute. Let me see his chain. Can't really see it. Just seems to be a bit of rope. A bit of rope. So we'll put the rope on him. There. Lovely. I didn't do a neck because artistic license. I ran out of room. I made the head too big. Should I know who this is? It's Daniel O'Donnell. It's Daniel O'Donnell. Do you not know who Daniel O'Donnell is? Who's this guy? Do you not know Daniel O'Donnell? So we then sign it. ALLYFAN, and with apologies to America, the format I'm using is 13th of the 5th, 24. And that is how he was in Right Said Fred. That's how you draw the beautiful Daniel O. Beautiful Daniel O'Donnell. No, that's not right. Hang on a minute. The beautiful... Jeez, hang on a minute. The beautiful... hang on. Just get that. The beautiful... hang on a minute. That is how you draw the beautiful Daniel. Hang on, nearly there. That's how you draw. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm in the wrong. That's how you draw. Oh, I'll edit this. That's how you draw the beautiful Daniel O'Donnell.
So we're going to start off with this one. Sing me an old Irish song, bring back the dreams that have gone. Sing me a love once so strong, bring me the days when we were young and true, and I love you. And that old Irish song's calling me back to my home, where once again we'll sing along to an old Irish song. I see the mountains, the valleys, the green fields below me. I walk the highways, the byways, the old people show me. I hear the songbirds, remember the soft words we spoke after dark in the glen. I hear you calling me, your songs recalling me back to those days again. Sing me an old Irish song, bring back the dreams that have gone. Sing me a love once so strong, bring me the days when we were young and true, and I love you. And that old Irish song's calling me back to my home, where once again we'll sing along to an old more sharing, more loving and giving. How times have changed, life's been all disarranged since summers we laughed in the rain. But I hear you calling me, your songs were calling me back to those days. Let's hear you sing. Sing me an old Irish song, bring back the dreams that have gone. Sing me a love once so strong, bring me the days when we were young and true, and I love you. And that old Irish song's calling me back to my home, where once again we'll sing along to an old Irish song. Sing me an old Irish song, bring back the dreams that have gone. Sing me a love once so strong, bring me the days when we were young and true, and I love you. And that old Irish song calling me back to my home, where once again we'll sing along to an old Irish song. Sing me an old Irish song, an old Irish song.
Oh, Daniel, Daniel, Daniel O'Donnell. What an amazing stream we're having, isn't it? Absolutely fucking brilliant, isn't it? Isn't it brilliant? Like, where else would you get it? Where else would you get it? What you intend doing with them, right, is when we finish the book, I don't know, we might do a charity thing. But I'll tell you what I want to do. What I want to do is I'll photocopy them or something and give them free. How about that? Free or something, collector's points or something. I don't know. I'm just freewheeling. I'm freewheeling. The more you say it's an amazing stream, the more amazing it becomes. It is an amazing stream, though, isn't it? I mean, you know, where else would you get it? Nowhere else. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we've got this now. Got this now. It's a bit quiet, so I've shut the shop up. I've shut up shop. It's a bit late to have the shop open, really, to be honest. So it's a bit quiet. After hours, after a lock in a record store. Imagine that. That'd be good, actually, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be good to lock in a record store? Jesus, now you're talking. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Jesus, I'd love that. It's a record. So we've got a record store here on Skellig Michael. So that's all right, isn't it? The clock is 7 minutes slow, but that's pretty good. Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, it's not bad, is it? Should be some music in the music. Yeah. It's after hours. It's after hours. There should be. Hang on a minute. Maybe I should. Is this going to crash the stream? I hope not. Who will we blame? Can I do this? Hang on. Does that? Oh. Should I have done that? Hang on. Yeah, this is working, isn't it? No, it's not. Forget that. I was going to set up Pretzel or something, but it's forgotten me password and I don't have it. Anyway, that's that. Hello, Whistly. Whistle's here for the Radio Max. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I'm a bit much. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but you're very welcome in, Whistly. Lovely to see you. Not everyone's cup of tea. I actually am very surprised that anyone would be here primarily for Radio Max. That surprises me. That does surprise me. We do a lot of things. Don't we? Oh, that's something I need to. Shall I? No, let's not change it now. Not if you think there's music playing. Yeah, is there a time difference on the island? Do you mean within the island? Yes. I'm going to say yes.
That question has never come up before, Sandy Short. I think, because we on Skellig Michael, we think of latitude and longitude very differently to everyone else because we're a very small island. So we have to take that kind of thing seriously. So what we do is we break down longitude into its we decimalize it. So for every longitude there are 100 shortitudes, okay, and each shortitude is a minute, okay. So the distance west to east of Skellig Michael is, don't quote me on this, I think it's something like 120 shortitudes, so 1.2 longitude. So it's 2 hours, we're 2 hours ahead the west side, or behind. We're ahead. West side is 2 hours behind. So it's 10 past 10 here, but it's 10 past 8 on the west side. Happy with that? Happy with that? It's very simple. It's very simple. It's very simple. Happy with that? Shortitude. Yeah, shortitude. Oh no, I got it wrong. Thanks, Allyfan, but it's just whistle. Because the E is silent. And I'm not. Oh, very good. So, what was I saying? Whistly. I was saying whistly. Was I calling you whistly, man? I probably was. And you mightn't even be a man. I don't know. Well, how do I say whistle without pronouncing the E? You've caused a philosophical quandary in me brain. Like, if I say whistle, am I pronouncing the E? Yes. Whistle without the E is whistle. Oh, you know what you're doing. You're messing with my noggin. You're messing with my noggin. Whistle. Whisty. Is it whisty? Whisty. It's WHISTL. No E. Whistle. I'm trying to pronounce it without the E. You can't. So you could, in theory, have a 26-hour day by walking across the island. We've thought of that, and we got a very stern letter back in the 50s from the Greenwich, the mean, as we call them, the mean Greenwich Mean Time Association. And they very sternly said you can't do that. So to accommodate their gripe, we have dug trenches along the shortitudes, and we've erected cairns, so that slows down anyone going from east to west by a minute per shortitude. And so by the time they get to the west side, where it's earlier, it takes them 2 hours longer than it would otherwise take them, because of the cairns and the ditches. Thank you, Sandy Short. Dug by dug trenches, yeah. Dug by dug trenches. That's what, yeah, it's a no-fly zone. It's a no-fly zone. They're always so mean. Yeah, it's in the name. Bloody Greenwich mean time. Oh gosh, I think that broke him. Oh dear, sorry. Whistle. Do you have to change your watch at a certain point? No, for reasons I just explained. What about Greenwich Nice Time Association? Will they help? Well, if you can get in touch with them, maybe they'll help. But to be honest, we have some people have built their houses on in the trenches, and so there would be quite a to-do were we to fill those trenches in, let me tell you. Greenwich should not gain a monopoly on time by being nice, but in the opposite, you're losing 2 hours, so you waste 4 hours. No sleeps, no. That's where you're wrong, because on the east side of the trench and the lumpy cairn bits, we've put grit. It's gritted to slow you down. On the west side, goose fat. There's goose fat. There's Big Ronan every day smears goose fat on the west indeed, on the west side, and that means you jump over them. Your skin, you make sure that you don't have that problem in a sense. Right, now that we've explained everything to do with time, look at that lovely goose. Who's doing that lovely goose? What a gorgeous goose. Midnight Goose. Who's Midnight Goose? Wonder who that is. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Whoever they are. They have a lovely emote there, don't they? Midnight 380 or something, is it? I don't know. Excuse me. Now, can we? What's this now? I think Midnight Sumo. Could be. I don't know. So for some reason, normally when you click on it, it tells me, and it's not telling me. It's a good one. I like it a lot. Right. Don't forget Boba Binks. Not Boba Binks, it's Boba Binks. I think we've definitely assured ourselves that it's pronounced Boba. Am I right? I'm not sure. I should know this. I know the Star Wars things. Boba Fett. It's Boba Fett. I think I say Boba, but I think it is Boba. I'm not having this discussion again. You're going to have to change your name, Binks. Is that alright? Change your name, Binks, for God's sake. Boba the Builder. I think it's Boba. Are we going with Boba? Just, if I'm right, just say yes, it's Boba. I think it's Boba. Boba Binks. No, it's Boba. It's definitely Boba. Jar Jar Fett. We're all having a lovely time, right? But that must finish very shortly. What have we done today? We've ripped up we opened a package. We opened a package. We had the news. We had Ali Art. We had Bangers and Mash. Fantastic content today. Absolutely fantastic. I've engaged more with chat, haven't I? That's not good. I've done me 3 hours. 3 people just left. Right, they thought I was finishing. I wasn't finishing. I was just, this is the new Allyfan where I take my time. I've been watching streamers and they take their time. Not everything's a big rush. You take your time. We're engaged. Where's our diamond ring? Well, you say that, What's that song about? What's that song? Putting a ring on it. What's that song about putting a ring on it? Hang on a minute, I'll look it up. Karaoke, putting a ring on it. I've never sung that. I want to see if I can get. I believe it's called Single Lads. It's called Single Lads, and I'm going to sing Single Lads for you right now as a treat. I didn't rehearse this one. We've gone off script. First time we've gone off script in 3 years.
I asked my dentist which cleans better, an electric toothbrush or a manual one. She said definitely electric. Get the one with the round brush head.
Go Pro with Oral-B Power. Oral-B's rounded brush head surrounds each tooth to break up plaque and rotates to sweep it away.
My teeth feel super smooth.
Shut up!
Really clean.
No teeth!
Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
Statute. Ads. Bloody ads. All the single lads. Ad smush. Now put your hands up in the club. Yeah. You decided to dip and now you want to trip because another brother noticed me. I'm up on him, he up on me. Don't pay him any attention. Just cried my tears, yeah, for 3 good years. Is this a rap? Like you should put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I don't like it. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with that woman? What the fuck is wrong with that woman? She's a pain, isn't she? She does this kind of fucking dance. She dances like Theresa May. Fucking can't stand Beyonce. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I mean? It's not music. I'll tell you what is music, right? Proper fucking music, right? Tell you what is fucking proper music. Wait till you Heidi, hi campus! Wait till you hear this, Heidi. It's proper fucking music. Alright. Here we go. Are you ready? La, me, mo. We're ready. Lucky you were born too far away, so we can both make fun of distance. Lucky that I have a foreign land for that lucky fuck your existence. Maybe I would outclimb the Andes solely to count the freckles on your body. Never could I imagine there were only 10 million ways to love somebody. Can't you see? I'm at your feet. Wherever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be there. That's the deal, my dear. Hungover, you never have to wonder. We can always play by ear, but that's the deal, my dear. Oh yes. Oh. Fucking hell. Ooh. Lucky that my lips don't only mumble, they spell kiss like a fountain. Lucky that my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. Lucky I have strong legs like my mother to run for cover when I need it, and these 2 eyes that for no other. That day you leave will cut a river. At your feet. I'm at your feet. Whenever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. and that's the deal, my dear. They're over, hungover. You'll never have to wonder. We can always play by ear, and that's the deal, my dear. Think out loud, say it again. Tell me one more time that you live lost in my eyes. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the deal, my dear. They're over, here under, you've got my head over heels. There's nothing left to fear if you really will feel the way I feel. Wherever, here under, you've got me head over heels. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking ads, go away with you! Fucking ads. Do you know what I mean? Sorry about this. We do have some amazing content right after this as we level up the excitement in chat with this. Oh yes, you love us, I love us, they love us. Let's do it.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Keep thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that set up on your face. I should have changed up to the love, I should have made you leave your key. If I had known for just 1 second you'd be back in front of me. So now go fuck off, walk out the door, go fuck off, just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore.
Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Do you think I'd crumble? Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I! I will survive as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. Took all the strength I had not to fall apart, just trying to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high, and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that changed up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expecting to be free. Well now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go, walk out the door, just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Ooh, weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? Didn't think I'd crumble. Do you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I'll survive. Ooh. Go on, go! Walk out the door! You just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? Do if it can lay down and die, oh, know that I will survive as long as I know how to love. I know I'll stay alive. I got all my love to give. I got all my love to give, and I survive. I will survive. I will survive. It's good, isn't it? That's alright, isn't it? No. I don't know what you're doing. We're not doing this. Fucking. We're not doing. Oh, fucking tits. Sorry. Titty man. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Friday night and the lights are low, out for the place to go, where they play the right music, getting in the swing. You come in to look for a kid. Oh, anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine. You're in the mood for it. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet. Only let's make her 18, make it a little more legal. Oh, dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Where's my tambourine? There's stuff to do. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas number one, isn't it? Your TV, so you turn them on, leave them burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance, and when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 53. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Hello, Russ, digging the dancing queen. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah. Just like that. No, we're not doing another one. Tony Onions! As I live and breathe, Tony Onions. Welcome in, Tony Onions. Lovely to see you. I hope you're all well. And Russ, hope you're well. Hard to believe he's 53. It is hard to believe in 53. He seems so much younger. Do you think I do moisturise? I've been moisturising for a long time. And I do, I'm not paid to say this. I do use spunk. I do use spunk. And it seems that I'm not the face of spunk. I'm not paid in any way to not spunk. L'Oreal Men Expert. Sorry, got that wrong. L'Oreal Men Expert. Sorry, I got that mixed up. I always use L'Oreal Men Expert. I use L'Oreal Men Expert. As I say, I'm not paid to promote them. Which it does. Ever since I've been doing this, though, I've not bothered moisturising this bit. Which I kind of regret now. Because here, I'm lovely and smooth. But here, I'm like Paul Daniels. So if someone wants to screenshot me now and put the top of Paul Daniels' head on top of me, you'll be doxing me. If you want to screenshot me and then do one of your magic and put it in the Discord. I'll do it myself later. Something to do, isn't it? It's something to do, Zab. He's got the distance. The Jizz Singer. Perfect timing. I feel 17 again. Do you have quiet time tonight? What day is it? Yes, I do, don't I? So, in fact, actually, that's good because it's gonna be very shortly because it's a school night, isn't it? Hello, everybody. I've got kids, and it's a school night. Yeah, just occurred to me that. So, we'll have one. We'll finish off with a song. And that'll be it. How about that? One song. Can someone please suggest a song that you would love improved? Maybe a song that you know of, or maybe it's a famous song. And you kind of think, I mean, it's good, but the Beatles are good, but Allyfan would really make that song fucking brilliant. Lenny. Sorry, I had a belch on the way, and I don't belch on the stream. It's one of my things. I know some streamers do. So what I was trying to say was Lenny, but it came out as Lenny. Sorry about that. I do apologise, Lenny. Did you just remember you had kids then? No, it's not that I forgot the kids. I just forgot that I have a strange relationship with. That's why I've got this, right? I've got this beside me, right? Which is a new thing. And is that backwards to you? Hang on. Am I backwards? Since when have I been backwards? Is that backwards to you? Oh no, it's not. No, it's not backwards. No, it wasn't backwards to me either. So isn't that weird? My brain, I looked at that and thought, my brain went, that must be backwards because I'm holding this in reverse. My brain went, that's backwards. And then I was looking at it and going, but it's not backwards. And my brain was saying, yeah, that's backwards. I'm looking at it, but the numbers aren't backwards. So why does it say 20 to 1? I'm thinking, hang on a minute, it doesn't say 20 to 1. I have a strange relationship with time. Sometimes a minute can go like half an hour, sometimes, but like really half an hour. I know some people go, oh, doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Doesn't time go slowly when you're not enjoying yourself? It's erratic with me. It's got nothing to do with fun, nothing to do with anything. It's just sometimes. So I never know what time it is, and I see now it's 20 to 11. So yes, is in. Basically, that's it. Yes, what we were saying. So, he remembers his kids by his leaves, leaves them out in the cold. Just a weird looking clock. It is a weird looking clock. Roman numerals. What? What do you mean Roman numerals? You're fucking trolling me. They're not Roman numerals. The fuck? Roman numerals on a clock, of course, is weird because the 4 isn't right. Have you noticed that? I presume you've all noticed that. If you have a Roman numeral clock, go check now. Your 4 is wrong. Yeah. If you didn't know that, most people know that. But if they didn't know that, their mind would be blown now. They'll go, "Oh my God, I never noticed that." But most people do know that. Because it should be IV. But the position of the 4 makes it look, it's kind of, is it 6, is it what? So they just do 4 lines, the 4 eyes, don't they? It's not IV on a phone, not a phone, on a clock, Heidi. It's not IV on a clock. It shouldn't be anyway. It should be 4 eyes. I love time, says Heidi Place. I usually use it on my turkey when baking. That's very good. Excellent. Hang on. You get that as well. You get that as well. Yeah, you get that as well. There's Beesh. Lovely to see you, Beesh. How's it going? And I feel bad about leaving now. The people are coming in because I've done a 3.5 hour stream to basically nobody was in. But you're all coming in now, and I'm just seeing what songs you put in. Drugs by Upsahi. I've got my mind set on you. Died in your arms tonight. Michelle, my belle. George was the best Beatle. Nope. Only farting aloud. No, you're not. Are you in the south or the north of the island? Very good question, Sandy Shore. Neither. I'll show you a map. We're in the east. We're in the east of the island. If this button works, I'll be amazed. There you go. As you can see, we're by the bus stop on the east side of the island. You've got the Alan Alda Rock Formation there in the north, and all that. Have you ever thought of what is east of east? West? Isn't everybody east of somebody? Fuck off. Messing with me head. So closer to the north time zone. Yeah. Well, yeah. I haven't worked that out yet, whether it's vertical. I think it's going to be vertical, isn't it? So there's not a north time zone. The time zones are going to have to go from west to east rather than north to south. Just to be clear. And when I say I haven't thought it out, I mean I haven't read enough books about the subject. I think it's time for me eyes. Sorry, but it is. It's time for me eyes. When in doubt, Allyfan, just get the eyes out. They like it. Just get the eyes out. Okay. I shouldn't be frightened of silence. Sure shouldn't. I should. Thank you, Sandy Shore. Thank you. Two plus two plus two plus two. Where are you getting the other two? You're a maths wizard. You've probably got some... Maths was invented. Do you know that? It wasn't discovered. Just to be clear. Where are you getting the other pair of eyes? How have I got 8? I've got 6, don't I? Unless you're including my bum eye and my penny slot. Including them, Beat? Including my bum eye and my penny slot? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? Oh, glasses. Very good. Very good. That deserves 10 eyes then, Beat. 10 eyes. 10 eyes. Don't forget about me bum eye and me penny slot. Okay. Yeah, 10 eyes. 10 eyes. 10 eyes. I don't know Beatles songs. Okay? Let me just state that for if anyone is keeping a record. I don't know Beatles songs. Okay? Is that clear? I know the choruses, but I would say I don't know the verses. So I'm probably going to make this up. Comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Yeah! Everything's alright! Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Alive! Alive! Yeah! Everything's alright! You see? Fixed! Still, darling, the smiles return into the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. Sun, sun, here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, you bitch. I know all the moves. 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 The Skellig Worm. Freddy Dingo. Freddy Dingo. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do apologise, Mr. Dingo. I do apologise, Mr. Dingo, for fucking Pixar's awful, foul-mouthed lamp. Does he get a shout out? Go on. Give him an out shout out. Go on. Give him the fancy one there, Tim. Give him the fancy one. Give him the fancy one. You got the fancy one. You got the fancy one, Fred. Oh, he loved that. He'll love that. Jesus Christ, I was watching Freddie Dingo the other day. He was looking fine. Oh my God. All the rest of us have deteriorated in our physical. But he's looking great. Are you doing exercise or something, Fred? You look mighty fine, so you do. Has to be said. Has to be said. Oof, get me. Yeah. Jack Little, you'll offend Freddie's strict Christian principles. Turns out we might have been wrong about that. I was sure he was a fucking priest or something. He does have the smell of a priest off him. But that could be for other reasons. I'll leave that. Right, I've been on far too long. The stream, it tried to get off the ground. Do you remember at the start? Tried to whip up a bit of enthusiasm. Did my best. Some people in chat were great, helping out. It kind of just nosedived a bit, and we're left now amongst the carnage and the whatever passengers are still alive, screaming in pain as their limbs are broken, and there's petrol, or is it diesel, I don't know, leaking from the fuselage, and I think we're all going to be engulfed in flames very shortly. So it's the dregs. It's the dreg priest with the dregs. Lovely, yeah, lovely image there. Lovely image of a plane crash, which basically was this stream. Tomorrow is going to be a whole different kettle of ball games, because bloody hell, I have pushed that boat out further than is humanly possible on Twitch. You are not going to believe what's going to happen on this stream tomorrow at 7 o'clock Irish time BST. You are not going to believe your peepers. Alright, that damn blues is sobbing loudly. I've got to conclude in Freddie Dingo. If it's not Scatman John, can you suggest a song for me, please? I would like to. I just would like to. Not Scatman John. Please bear in mind that I've done my best, and I've only ever wanted to do my best. My mum, who she died of cancer, many years ago, she said, Allyfan, all you can do is your best. That's what she said. All you can do is your best. I said, well, okay. No Scatman. Here comes the scat, man. Here comes the hello, Keen Bop. Here comes the hot stepper. Am I being set up? And is this a song from Jesus Christ Superstar? Because I feel you would choose. It's a cracking choice. Okay. I'll sing it as long as it's not a rap. Hit it! Na 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 na. What key is this in? Why is he singing? I don't want to sing with someone. He's singing off key. He can fuck off. Let's get it.
Food makes the neighborhood. And
that's a fucking ad, mate. I see YouTube have got around the ad blocker again. Fuck's sake, I'll have to update that, won't I? Hang on. Right. I'm only singing this if I can have a proper karaoke, because... And one I have to turn them up. Oh, Jesus. See what I mean, Freddie Dingo? You come in here... I mean, to be honest... It was a bit of a car crash. Not a car crash. Plane crash. Right. Hello? Ooh, I've got backing singers. Na 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 na. Here comes the hot stepper and the lyrical gangster. Big opportunity area. Still love you like that. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone press will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know. Pico, I don't know what for. Don't know. Touch him up and go. Uh-oh, a ching-ching-chang. Here comes a hot stepper and the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. Still love you like that. Extraordinary. Just like a strawberry. Money, bo-bum. Baby, all of the time. Caught both fate, cat. Come juggle with me every time. Here comes the hot stepper and the lyrical gangster. Tell my emergency number. Still love you like that. Nah. na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, 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 hey! Start like the jackrabbit. Finish in front of it. It's dirty on the night of this jack. Understand? No. I'm the daddy of the Mac. He's electing gold. Maybe it no. Homie gonna play me top celebrity man. And the lyrical gangster. The girls, they all love me. Still love me like that. No, 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 we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone test, he will hear the fat lady sing. Act like you know. I don't know what Bo don't know. Touch him up and go, oh, 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 chick, chick, chang. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Here comes the hot stepper. I'm the little gangster. Me gonna come ball ya. Still love you like that. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the little danger. Big opportunity area. Still love you like that. Here come the hot stepper. I'm the little gangster. Still believing I'm a danger. Still love you like that. Hey, ah da 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 da. Oh, ah da 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 da. Ah da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, lyrical gangster, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I've got a big fur coat and a gold chain round my neck. Cause I'm a stereotype, you see. I walk around looking for pussy. That's my name, I'm the hot stepper. I step around like that on hot shoes. Try the little freestyle rap there. If it was going to go on longer, I was going to start doing a rap burn of Freddie Dingo. Do you know, like the way they do? But it didn't. Song ended. The song ended, so I didn't get a chance. You don't know the lingo. Doesn't matter. I didn't get the chance to do it. She'd have to be in the moment to do a freestyle. Do you know what I mean? Lingo. That's lingo. I can only think of lingo. Dingo. No, Dingo was your name. No, Dingo doesn't rhyme with Dingo. Lingo. I just would have just done that. You don't know the lingo. Freddie Dingo. Harder than it looks, isn't it? Harder than it looks. Yeah, just do that then. What? Don't mess around with me. With my Aston Villa. What not? Oh, see, yeah, hindsight's a great thing, Zab. Hindsight's a great thing. I feel like we need one more song just to finish it off, so I can edit out all the bad stuff and just leave the good stuff. Is there a nice song we could finish on? The Sound of Music. Yes, The Sound of Music. It's a brilliant suggestion. Sound of Music from with Julie Andrews. What a lovely suggestion. Thank you very much for that. Hang on a minute. Let me just look. Oh, Sound of Music. Sound of Music. Sound of Music. Oh, there's loads of Sound of Music songs. Right, we'll have the one about...
Listen to the voices in your brain.
Sound of Music. Suggested by Zap. Lovely. Okay. Oh, we'll end. And what a lovely, wholesome suggestion. Thank you. Thank you for that, Zap. Right. Let's do this. Oh, the one where they're all saying goodnight. You know that one from the Sound of Music. What a brilliant one to end on. Yeah, you know, farewell. That one.
That's the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. And that's the sound of the police. And that's the sound of the beast. And that's the sound of the police. And that's the sound of the beast. And that's the sound of the police. And that's the sound of the beast. Stand clear, don't let them talk. Can't walk where I stand, can't walk where I walk. Watch out, we run New York. Policeman, come, we bust them out the park. I know this for a fact, you don't like how I act. You claim I'm selling crack, you don't be doing that. I'd rather see ya, because I never want to be an officer. You wicked overseer, you hotshot, want to get props and be a savior. First show a little respect, change your behavior. Change your attitude, change your plan. There really couldn't ever be justice on stolen land. Are you really for peace and equality? Or when my car is hooked up, you know you want to follow me. Your laws are minimal, cause you won't even think about looking at the real criminal. This has to cease, cause we're getting hyped to the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Now here's a little truth, open up your eye. While you're checking out the bottom pop, look at the exercise. Take the word overseer like an example. Repeat it very quickly in a group, for example. Overseer, 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 officer, officer, officer. Yeah, officer from overseer. You need a little clarity. Check the similarity. The overseer rode around the plantation. The officer is off patrolling all the nation. The overseer can stop you. What you doing? The officer will pull you over just when he's pursuing. The overseer had the right to get ill, and if you fall back, the overseer had the right to kill. The officer has the right to arrest, and if you fight back, you put a hole in your chest. They both ride horses after 400 years. I've got no choices. Police, they have a little gun. So when I'm on the streets, I walk around with a bigger one. Whoop! I hear it every day, just so they can run the light and be upon the way. Ooh, yes indeed. Ooh, yes indeed. Ooh, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Check out the message in a rough style. The real criminal are the COP. You check for undercover and the 1PD. But you mere black man don't want to check me. Then check out my car for it shine like the sun. But then jealous of X because I can't afford one. Black people still slaves up till today. But the black police officer, nah, see it that way. Want a salary and want it so he can put on a badge and kill people for it. My grandfather had to deal with the cops. My great-grandfather had to deal with the cops. My great-grandfather had to deal with the cops. And then my great-great-great-great, when's it gonna stop? Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the beast. Whoop whoop, that's
sounds of the beast.
Whoop, whoop. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for coming along to my stream. Whoop, whoop. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. I don't know what this is. Oh, tits. I don't know what this is. Yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. I'm about to hit you with that traditional style of cold rock and giving options for head knocking, non-stop and tiptoeing lyrics we drop, but styles can be forgotten. So we bring back the raw hip-hopping just like those records and tapes you be copping. Cups and breakdancing, boogie popping, locking. TikTok and guaranteed to have you cocking. We only get better, and only better we have gotten. This type of flow, don't even think about stopping. Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in place right now, they never understood the way the KRS got down. Yo, I'm sick about skills and dope lyrical coasting. Relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you gotta go with a name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one, I'm sorry I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your time and your money marketing schemes. A pretty packaging, pushing dreams of friends. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, y'all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run-of-the-mill cause for the mill, cause I don't run. Say y'all don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Old styles are past that, slow down and fast rap. All yo ass crack cocaine, don't pass that. Conjure to ask that. Hyper type of flashback. Pumps like ASCAP lyrics for the hand clap. No past rapping, youth reckon talent lacking. MCs were worried about their financial backing. Steady packing a gat as if something's gonna happen. But it doesn't, they wind up shooting, cousin, they bugging. I appear everywhere and nowhere at once. I know my style is bumping even though some people front. It's like you gotta rap, you heard it. The one that rhymes towards the sky, giving airplanes and turbulence. In rap tournaments, I reign permanent. Don't you think by now the number 1 spot, I'm not concerned with it? The course of rap, I'm turning it back to the good old-fashioned way of getting cash, money by earning it. No bogus hocus pocus, I'm being bringing back focus. Skills, if you notice, my position is lowest. Now quote this, MCs are just hopeless, thinking record sales make them the dopest. Focus! Yes, you all don't stop. KRS-One, a rock down. Yes, you all don't stop. KRS-One, a rock down. Bloody Nora. Oh my God. See what you mean?
Air.
That's an ad. That's an ad for air, everybody. Because we all need air. I know I do. Have you got any of that oxygen left, Zab? Oh. Right. Last one for the night, Miss Allyfan. Last one for the night. Focus, you bollocks! Toe to toe, dancing very slow, barely breathing, almost comatose. Wall to wall, people hypnotized, and they're stepping lightly, hang each night in rapture. Back to back, sacroiliac, spineless movement, and a wild attack. Face to face, sadly solitude, and it's finger popping, 24-hour shopping in rapture. Five Freddy told me everybody's high, Jesus spinning, I save my mind. Flash is fast, flash is cool. Franco safe fire, flash no good. And you don't stop, sure shot. Go out to the parking lot and you get in your car, drive real far. Drive all night and then you see a light. And it comes right down and lands on the ground. And it comes out a man from Mars. You try to run, but he's got a gun and he shoots you dead and eats your head. Then you're in the man from Mars. You go at night eating cars, eat Cadillacs, Lincolns too, Mercuries and Subarus. You don't stop, you keep on eating cars. And then when there's no more cars, you go out at night and eat up bars where the people meet, face to face, cheek to cheek, one to one, man to man, dance toe to toe. Don't move too slow, cause the man from Mars is through with cars. He's eating bars, yeah, wall to wall, door to door, hall to hall. He's gonna eat them all. Rapture, be pure, take a tour through the sewer. Don't strain your brain, paint a train, you'll be singing in the rain. I said, don't stop to the punk rock, yeah! Woo! Back to back, body muscular, spineless movement, bite the jugular. 1 to 1, 2 times technology, a digital ladder, no sign of bad luck in rapture. Well, Well, now you see what you want to see. Just have your party on TV, cause the man from Mars, you won't need a bars when the TV's on. And now he's gone back up to space where he won't have to hassle with the human race. And you hip hop and you just don't stop, you blast off, sure shot! Yeah! Because the man from Mars stopped eating cars and eating bars, now he eats guitars! That's it! Thanks for coming to the stream! See you tomorrow!
Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch TV. Allyfan Live is a place to be. Talk and crap and watch the TV. Ragamuffin, eh?
What kind of man are you at all that doesn't believe in the little...
Clam. Did he give you a big kiss?
Listen to the voices
He gave
in
me a
your
big
brain.
kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
Smash the patriarchy.